Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Today is a huge day. Pavica, more like late Vitsa. It's true. It's true. I was late. I was changing the font. Now we have a new font. I had a font where you couldn't read the numbers, and I wanted to add a timer. So that took me 10 minutes to find a new font, set it up, and also make a timer. So I have a timer on the top left. There you go. So no one needs to ever ask anymore when the live stream starts. There it is. That's when the live stream starts. Although I should give that timer a black outline like the other text. But yeah. Also, it doesn't need to be that big. Maybe like this. And outline. This. As big as they let me. It's like 10 pixels, 20 pixels, something. Okay. There we go. Much nicer. Why is there a bomb timer? No! But yeah, I was late today because I was setting this up. And yeah, huge hype. Insane day. Live stream. Big live stream. Not any live stream, 7.0 live stream. The big live stream. New region, new story, new enemies, new characters, everything. New reactions, even though they're also just lunar reactions again. Tomorrow is IT and shop reset. Yes. Tomorrow is also the monthly reset, which is big. Free pulls. But yeah. Traveler weapon is a limited sneak. Nah, that would be so funny though. Nah, that has to be free. I'll look at where we stopped last time. I gotta kick her out of this team. Hello everyone. Yeah, let me say hi to everyone.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
Hello Moon Bunny, Volty, that'll be your first stream. Hello Mr. Sunshine. Hello Just Rebby. Hello Volty, hello Sia, Krim, hello Lilesh, Frost, Chaos. Hello Jeff, Silver, Nair. Hello Slays, hello Lexer. Welcome in people. Today is a huge day. As you can see on the timer top left, we have an hour and 40 minutes until the live stream starts. Then we're gonna be giga reacting. Hopefully positively. Almost certainly. Alright, I'm back. How do I defeat the 2 rays? I have insane people. You need to check their mechanic. Every boss in underwater is a very simple one-trick pony. The way that they work is you need to use their ability of the corresponding water enemy. To beat the water bosses, all of them, you pick up their corresponding water ability, for example, Bubble Man, and you use it against them in a certain timing. For the rays, they will shoot you 5 times before they decide to do a spin move where they create a circle in the middle. That circle you need to hit to do 25% of their damage, and you need to do that 4 times to kill them. 120 FPS Genshin is crazy. It would be. If we got that. Maybe we get that, who knows. But yeah, that's how you beat all of them. You need to you need to wait until an opportunity shows itself for you to use their ability specifically against them. So if you're currently not using the Ray ability, you're doing it wrong. The Locan Legends are pretty easy to do. There's a code for Primos. Is that an old one? I feel like people keep sending old codes into the Discord. Can you guys check like a little bit before someone else? Is this new? Nope. Guys, it's really old. Like, when you post the codes into the what's it called? Into the Discord Primo Gem chat, please just check like 3 messages up if it's already been sent in. 1,000 Primo's huge, but yeah. Why am I in Fontaine? I want to get out of here. Whee! Don't have any Fontanians to jump out of the water with. Check Discord general chat, see what I pulled. Why? Ah, it's me. Look, someone's playing me. Samisi slap. Samsi slap. Eat me. Hello, pneumatic. Active Pokemon have one or more of the same type of energy attached to stack does 30% with 30 more damage. Huh. Same type of energy, which is just normal energy. That's unlikely. That card sucks. That card sucks. Madge. Yeah, someone's playing that Pokemon card game. I played it for a bit. Whoa!
Hello Pavica, my god. Sorry for yesterday. I got my lesson after 24 hours of being timeout and now in become animal lover and only listen to ASMR on song request. By the way, today is my happy birthday and I got 3 questions for you. Number 1, do you
I
pull
don't
on
pull on viewer
viewers
accounts.
account? Number 2, how can the frog jump higher than Eiffel Tower?
I don't really care
Number
about the
3,
frog.
how much blooming is too much blooming?
No such thing. Happy birthday, Lux. I hope you learn to be normal. Good luck with that on your birthday. Okay. Let's get started with dailies. We have an hour and 30 minutes to do all the stuff before we watch the live stream. We start with dailies, and once again, we have nothing to farm. We did farm some Mora yesterday. I guess continue doing that. What else am I gonna do? Farm mostly books. We go farm Mora, I guess. Whatevs. What else do I have to do? Wooba later? No. New birthday, new me. Good to hear. Energy recharge is the least priority in Stygian I've just discovered. What is this like? Am I in the insane universe or something? Am I in the Insanoverse or something? Where does this come
Too
from?
late for regrets. Here we go. Time for takeoff.
What kind of fake universe do you live in? Hello, Arsfang. Hello, gotcha. Woowa later? And fuck no. I'm not touching Woowa.
Wouldn't gliding
I
be
just,
faster?
I raided Jamie yesterday and I saw that they have level 110 matrices. I don't want to be anywhere near that. No, sir. 110 matrix. Get out of here. I couldn't even beat
Wouldn't
100.
gliding be faster? Dare to mess with me? Have fun with this.
At least on the newer
Begone.
ones that have like so much HP.
Yahoo!
I feel like in Woowa, the way you beat those matrices isn't even like
you
checking
can
their
get away?
mechanic. You just like DPS them so quickly that they don't do their like actual difficult moves. But I've seen also people just do them with nothing because they self-damage they take from you counter-attacking them, so I guess there's multiple ways to do that. Cost system is a very reliable way to quantify how expensive a team is. What are you guys up to today? What's going on?
We'll see about that.
I think I was
Brace
transported
yourself.
into the Insanoverse on accident. I didn't even
Time
notice.
for takeoff. Yeah,
Wee.
yeah.
Wee.
Let's play.
Allie, thank you for the hydrate. I've been hydrating, but I shall continue. Well, what do you guys want to see in the live stream? Let's yap. Oh. 10k primos, that's a lot. I don't really personally care about a specific amount of primo gems to be given to me. I kind of want fundamental game changes. Fundamental
Too late
changes
for
to the
regrets.
gameplay.
Have begone.
Leave it
Like,
to me.
from the ground up different. I want to feel different about Genshin Impact, slightly.
Yahoo!
Some sneak peeks at the anniversary. Well, the anniversary just is gonna have anniversary rewards. That's like really the only part that's gonna be different.
Turning point in.
Dare to mess
A
with
new
me?
region is usually accompanied
Brace
with a
yourselves.
fundamental
get
change
away?
to something.
Yeah.
Artifact main stat
Yeah.
changer. Interesting. Doesn't Starlight have that? They don't. Who has that? I don't think anyone has implemented something like that yet. Alright. We dailied. It's just plus 10 pulls. That's what it generally is. Plus the
Add
5-star
Astra
picker,
Abyss-
but you know. Now that Mizuki and Mona are buffed, both of them are way better choice.
Add Astra.
Had it? What do you mean had it? They don't have it
Thank you
anymore?
for completing.
Save, and she was getting 150, 170k. Meanwhile, I get 60k and I do the same exact thing. That's clearly you don't do the same exact thing, do you? Farm character stuff without having to wait for certain days. I don't like. I like to wait. I think waiting is nice. Is fun for like strategizing. I don't dislike that aspect. I don't think things need to be more easier in terms of like, oh, you can't do it on the timing, but they need to be more accessible. I don't know. Maybe they don't need to respawn like in 48 hours or something, but I do like that this like you can't get everything in a day. That's one thing that's really sad about that feels bad in Star Rail. People like say they want it, but I don't think they actually do. Like building a character in a day fully basically and then just not knowing what to do with them is something I experience every time I pre-farm in Genshin and every time I do anything in Star Rail. I don't know. I like to grow with the character a little bit, and you can't do that on high level. So the time lock thing is kind of nice because you can like play with them, test them, and like slowly see them improve over time. I think that's fun. I think that's a very fun aspect of building a character. I don't really think anything needs to change about the leveling system other than accessibility of these items. But of the other items, rather. Maybe like gemstones. I don't know. I don't know. How do people do with gemstones? I'm good on gemstone, but is everyone good on gemstones? I don't know.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I feel like people are slightly overestimating Crowd Traveler's DPS potential. It's a lot of field time, but it's worth it when you don't have anything else to do. If you have something else to do, it's not worth it. If you play with St. John, the Crowd Traveler isn't worth it because the field time is too long. But if you don't have a dedicated DPS, you can afford it. It's similar to what Yaemiko used to be, basically. Like, Yaemiko worst official unless you don't have the field, you don't have like a strict field time requirement from a on-fielder, and then you can use her instead of official in like a Tifnari team or something. But not as, it's not as good of a comparison, I guess, because Traveler is a lot better than Yaemiko was before she got buffed. Ooh, gimme stuff, of course. Look at that. I got resin. 10 days. It should be up for like 14, right? So that one I can keep for the next Stygian. Oh, 9 days. Oh, you're kidding me? There's a shorter time window than the other things? Ah! You can't get a feather. That was a lie. Is there any other game you play on stream? I play a lot of games on stream. I think that was a lie. I think people just like made that up. I don't think you can actually get a feather. I think it's always the same. I don't know why people made a thing out of that. I think there is some RNG, but not with those crazy items. You don't get a feather, I think.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Whee!
Let's play!
DPS Traveler. DPS Traveler is perfectly fine, because the only issue that the Traveler has is the field time requirements. I think the damage seems about right for what it seems. Like bro almost gets out DPS by Yaya. That's about exactly what you'd expect. It's not a great on-fielder, but it's a fine driver. It's a good driver. Odette, Yaya plus Traveler is like what? Like 160k DPS? That's only like 20k behind Syndron. Maybe like 170 at C6. 170 at C6. Once you get there. That's only 20k DPS behind Syndron. That's not bad at all. Yeah. That's an awfully hot teapot. Like a Flint's team? Yeah. But the character is free instead of Flint's who costs stuff.
This realm.
Like going as far as to say that he's better than Odette is crazy. Like some people were yesterday were saying, but He has his place right now. Traveler has a place. Why do they have random timings? I
If
didn't
you
even
ever-
think about that. Why can't they just change the timings on the transient resin? What's it called? Transient resin. What the hell? Why is it 9 days? It's 2 weeks on the other one. Match. For the Osha nurse, it's very likely that Sarita will be the best 4-slot in style teams. Yeah, I could see that. She's supposed to work with her other characters. Maybe not like by a lot though. Probably not by a lot, considering she might just have something to do with a new meta entirely. We'll have to see. I don't know. The balancing right now is off the chart. Like, it's ridiculous. It feels like we're already at the end of the... Oh! The Shizhnaya awaits web event. Ooh, of course. We have to. We have to. Oh boy! Hello Piero. Hello Pantalone. Hello Sandarone. Hello Tartuga. Hello Pulcinella. Hello Alessino. We got the Nemonosis. So this is a Gnosis. Wouldn't be caught dead wearing this ugly thing in public. Completed January 10th, 2020. Or was it January? No, it was. What is the month here? I can never tell which one is the month. It's month day? Okay, so it's December. It's November. That took a year? Damn. I didn't know it took so long to get Journalist Gnosis. 2020, I'm an OG, people. You don't know. I handed that over. 2023? 2021? People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. It's here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. And you did. You gave him that. And you gave him the next one. And the next one after that. And the next one after that. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. We might as well... I don't even know how to say that. A seed? To their request now and avoid unnecessary conflict. This is your dragon, by the way. This is your dragon sovereign, by the way. Oh no, I don't want any trouble. I don't want any trouble. Oh no, please take my Gnosis. I don't want to fight. This is a dragon sovereign full power, by the way. What a pussy, bro. This guy's not gonna do shit about the Archons. He's not gonna do anything about the Archons. I'm gonna judge them. You're not gonna do shit. You're gonna see Zhongli drinking tea and be like, I like tea. Water is in tea. We're friends now. That's what he's gonna do. As far as I'm concerned, Gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer, but I don't usually use it, you know? You know me, I like to think I'm pretty strong without it. Yeah, she did say that. She did say that in the Nahida scene, where she handed it off. The journey to Shizhnaya is about to begin. Oh, yes, sir. Aura. Now, that's the only one that has Aura. My goat Mawika. Pre-register. Give me that 40 Primo Gems, bub. Share exclusive invitation code. Wowie zowie for 40 Primo Gems. Okay, Hoyoverse is not changing, apparently. Sharing a code to get like 40 Primo Gems. Wow. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. But the music is fun. I'll take the 40 though. This is cute. This is fun. Like, look at all the Oris that we've handed over. We've given them everything. Cool. That's cute. That's cute. That's cute. Okie doke. Plus 40. Hey! What account was I logged into? Where my shit at? Hello? I got ripped off. That usually doesn't take that long. For me, at least. I don't need a Gnosis. I'm built different. She is, though. She is. Where'd that go? You get them in 7 point. Wow, Jesus. Whatever. Scam event. Scam event. I'm gonna deeply anticipate the 40 Primo Gems, Hoyoverse. I really needed you to delay giving me those by 12 days. What does VIP even do? It does nothing. Nothing. You don't get anything from VIP. It technically does things, it's just not things that I care about. Or I enforce, I guess. Yeah, I already did this. Yuki from the one terrible show. I remember watching this. That shit was awful. Get this out of here. And now we have TikTok songs, man. The average viewer age on my stream is like 11. What I do, man. What I do. No, you won't let go. Oh yeah, let's hop on a second account. At least there we know what to farm. You get mod. No one gets mod. I'm not modding any of you guys. Like I said, you guys are 12 years old. No one can shoulder the responsibility of being a moderator in my chat. When is the stream? Guess! Oh wait! Skr Gaming. You're on YouTube Shorts, right? Fuck. The timer isn't on YouTube Shorts. Let me peep if I can change that. Real quick. I need to add the timer on YouTube Shorts as well. What timer? It's literally on the top left. What time is it? I don't know. Look at your clock. What do you care about my time? Let me add this. Add text timer. There you go. Now you guys can see it. On YouTube Shorts as well. This is when live stream starts. It's gonna overlap with this. It's under the overlay. Jesus. Wait, why is it always under the overlay? What'd I do? I guess I need to have it inside. Oh no. Apologies. Yeah, just don't show that one. I don't know where to put it. I'm sorry. I'm running out of space on YouTube Shorts. I'm running out of space. I'm actually dumb. I didn't see. Okay, you're on the normal stream and you didn't see it on the top left. I see. I get it. But hey, I still had to put it for the other stream as well. That is true. Transform to center. Center horizontally. Good enough. It's behind me. Okay. Good enough. Can't be too picky. What's the time for? The live stream. Genshin Impact 7.0 live stream. We're gonna be reacting to the new region. The last region, technically. Supposedly. Probably not. But the last... I mean, yes, it is the last region, but it's not the end of Genshin Impact. But it is the last region of Genshin Impact. That's all there is to Tevat. We know that. There's nothing hidden. I mean, maybe there's something hidden. Who knows? But that is it. This is the big one. This is the start of the big one. That's what we're waiting for. 1 hour and 20 minutes. Huge day. Huge day. Last region before they reset everyone's account. I mean, they're kind of gonna be. Is this kind of gonna be a reset? I think. I think we're just gonna go through to that again, but 500 years back. That's my call. If I'm correct, just know I've been saying this for like 4 years. Since the Aranara came out, I've been saying this. Since Aranara Quest came out, I've been saying this. That the Traveler sibling 500 years ago traveled on a similar journey to us. And at every corner you hear like a legend about an ancient golden Nara for the Aranara or something. Or anywhere else it's also mentioned. So, there's clues to a traveler being there previously who has done a similar task to us before. And I think that's what's gonna happen. I think we're gonna have replay the whole game as the other guy, everything changes.
Welcome. How can I help you?
As if I'm forced to play as Aphra, I'm getting mad. I think you might, yeah. Day 4 of preparing for the DPS of that. Still a bad idea. 4 days in, still a bad idea. Confirmed that the siblings went on a journey since like 1.2. That's not a theory, lol. Not a siblings. I'm literally... did you not even listen to what I said? What I'm saying, he himself with like Dainsliff maybe. Not together with the other sibling. I'm saying that's where part 2 of Genshin is. In the past. In Kanria. And it accumulates and finishes in Kanria where everything gets exploded. That's what I'm gonna say is happening. We'll see. I mean, we won't see for another year, but then we'll see. What even is this song? This is a TikTok song. Now you won't let go, slow down. If Odette is a core for Rhinegrass, I'll pull a rerun. She's not gonna be core for Rhinegrass. She has nothing related to Rhinegrass in her kit other than being cryo. But she has nothing in her kit that's not non-stellar damage, so probably not. What do we do? Oh yeah, farm for Sandarona. Let's see if we get some good artifacts today. Yo, how much time left for our live stream? Guess. Man, guess. Look at the screen and guess. Just blur the number out. I put that shit up so I wouldn't get those questions, but clearly I'm in over my head.
Teamwork is get to work.
I'm expecting too much. Okay, that was like the worst possible reactions I've ever seen. It's supposed to be a 2-shot. Good to see I'm not the only one. Well, you guys would like it in a better place? Should I center it into the screen? Because it's gonna overlap with this one, but I don't think we're gonna do any viewer stitching before the stream, right? It's only an hour. So I guess we're just not gonna see that by the time. I'm gonna remove the timer anyway, I guess. If you want it centered, I can put it in the center. Transform center horizontally. Is this gonna make it harder for you to miss the timer? Okay, let's see if we get anything. No. Put it in the middle of the screen as like a as a pseudo cursor. Genius, partner. Genius.
Going in. Show no mercy. Let's fly.
So let's get some good RNG in here. That's what I'm talking about. 4 cryo bullets. Charge anything else, lady. Big red arrow pointing in there. I do have some arrow assets that I use for thumbnails. I need to make another video. My last video is 2 weeks ago, but there's nothing to clear. Fun. Maybe like a. Maybe I should start doing like stream highlights or something.
Teamwork is fulfill our path. Take me up. Bullseye. Bullseye. Locked on.
Can we bet on how many people will ask how long to live stream? There's been 2 so far. I guess we could make a bet. Is doing raw resin better than condensed? No, it's the same. I don't see a reason to condense it because it's 60 instead of 40. It's 1 extra run. ER crit rate. I already have a good circlet, I think, so this is not gonna cut it. Bloop!
Pav, how long until live stream? Jay.
About an hour and 15 minutes. Thank you for the 3 months, Mr. Sunshine. I appreciate it. Huge.
Off to the breeze. Huh? I'm going in. Get to
Roar,
work.
dragon, roar.
Let's fly.
Indeed.
Locked on.
I would rather have new reactions, yeah, than revamping. I mean, I do actually prefer revamping existing reactions. I just don't like how they did it. I think the way that they did it is just really lazy. They simply, I don't care. It's a different set. Good 4-liner though. Not for me. Now this is a real song. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Finally.
Take me up.
Whee!
Add
Oh
Astro.
yeah, once again we don't get shit, but that's fine.
Thank you for
What do you expect? Hype train started off of one sub? Is that normal? That keeps happening. Yup. I guess we should do this on this account as well. I will explode. Almost certainly. Something will make me explode. Yeah, I heard it all before. Oh, timeout. Any Swifties in chat? Not me. I don't even know if I've gotten the quest done here. I don't think I did the Raiden one. But I did not do Fontaine and Sumeru here, so... Completed on... Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, wait! Wait, yeah, I did. Wait, no. I didn't. Yeah, I did? I might have just done that recently, actually. I definitely did not do this one. Yes. Yes. Definitely. There you go. Back to TikTok songs. I did everything except for Fontaine. After timer hits 0, a hammer should bang on the glorp head. Oh man, that's... You guys are asking a lot from me. Asking a lot from a guy who had to look up how to put a timer in OBS. It is actually a built-in functionality, which is good. There's a script for it. That's really good. So I didn't need to do anything special. 2-minute tutorial. Almost at exactly 1,000 achievements. Right before Shinjnaya. Wow. Wowie zowie. Look at that. Well, this account is whatever. Oh, yeah. Should we just continue exploring until we get the standard pulls? We do want to get the standard pulls. I forgot to claim these. We need 70, right? Might as well. Which qual you want? I want resin overflow like in Star Rail. I want skip button. I want what else big things do I want? I want feet. I want feats. I want to know more about the power levels of characters. Yes. Bigger feats. No, that's not what I said. Yeah. Let's continue exploring Desrat while we wait for the stream to start. Let's get some standard pulls, and now we're gonna try to get ourselves the standard 5-star. Hopefully a weapon, hopefully Wolf's Gravestone, or more even more preferably Primordial Jadewing Spear, the big one. I don't care too much about anniversary rewards. I want fundamental game changes that change how you engage with the game. Like a skip button means that every second account is a million times more enjoyable to play, and people that don't give a fuck about the story can actually play the game. Like, I want big things. I don't... Like, 10 more pulls isn't gonna change anything long term, you know? 20 more pulls, 30 more pulls. It's not... None of that, like... That's not what I care about. Like, 30 pulls, I get them, they're gone, and that's it. Like, I want long-term changes. $40 though, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I want fundamental game changes. That's what I'm looking for. Genshin map. Yeah, maybe a proper weapon banner. That's a great idea. Maybe they can make the weapon banner like actually playable now. That might be a good play. The weapon banner is still, in my opinion, worthless in Genshin Impact. If they made that a proper like Star Rail stuff, or even go as far as to go make it WUA, yeah, that would be a huge W for weapons. That would be insane. That would increase the value of weapons immensely. Currently, to me, they're worthless. But soon they might actually be like pretty reasonable. If they do that. But if they don't, what are we gonna do? Oh yeah, let me check for Oculi. I'm scanning the map. I'm scanning the map. I'm scanning the map. What do I have? I'm looking at my dots. I'm looking what I'm missing. I'm missing about 3 oculi from where I'm standing to the right. So I should be standing on and
Which
missing
talent
oculi.
matter for Faruzan?
Farazan only cares about her burst talents. Although her C6 does use her skill talent to do damage, as far as I'm aware, right? So, and she doesn't do 0 damage. So, I don't have her here. It's her burst. You want to level her burst for her damage bonus. Where are the oculi here? Huh? Did I just not mark them again? Am I that stupid? I think I just didn't mark them again, man. I'm so dumb. It's that one. I I need to remember to mark them. If I don't mark them, I'm gonna forget. And then I'm gonna not get all of them. We'll see, we'll see. There was a problem that someone mentioned yesterday where, like, the anniversary lined up every time with a new region for the last 2 patches, which is why that live stream was big. But I think it should be the .0 live stream that's more important for, like, fundamental game changes rather than the anniversary stream. But we'll see, maybe not. So maybe I need to, like, control my expectations.
Take me up.
Maybe the big stuff is actually on anniversary, but I just don't. It doesn't really make sense to me. Like, why would we go into a new region without the fundamental game changes? It's last two patches it didn't happen like that, but maybe it's just that's how that works, I guess. I don't know. We'll wait and see. It would be very funny if nothing is announced. It would be hilarious if they don't announce shit and it's like, oh, the anniversary is the actual time we do anything. That would be funny. It's not what I'm predicting. Okay, in between branches here, there was an oculi that I picked up, but for some reason forgot to mark. In between this one. Yes. How am I so stupid, man? I need to mark it. Was it 7 minutes past the hour? Is it? Oh, the timer was literally slowed down. Was off while I'm not. Well, it's not active. Is that what's happening with the timer? Oh, that's fucking crazy. So while I'm in, be right back. No, it did continue. Why is it off? Oh, it keeps resetting if I'm out. What the fuck? I just noticed that. That's if it resets every time I load it. Okay, don't go on the be right back screen. Okay, cool. Good to know. What a horrible system. If it's unloaded, it resets. What the fuck? Okay, I'm mad at this now. That is stupid. Hello, Yin. How you doing? Bad. I just realized that the timer feature for OBS is terrible. The timer feature from OBS is really bad. We need a timer update. Timer qual. Wait a second. I'm gonna line it up real quick. Give me 5 seconds, and I'll be back to normal things. Okay, lined up again. Now don't reset, you dumb counter. Okay, we're exploring while we wait for the live stream, which should be in an hour. I'll see about the. Did they already start the video? Yeah, special program in 57 minutes. Yep, I have the tab open. Okay, just don't switch the tab. Okay, there's another oculi at the end of this. I assume I got that one too, but I just forgot to mark it as well. We 57 minutes to live stream. Yes, this is true. What this? Where this one? In the air. Do I just like magically get my like markers removed or something? Because there's nothing here.
Let's fly.
Unless it's just not loaded. How many quilly oculi? Ocula is just a good way for me to find new chests, generally. I need a good amount more. Like 14-ish. This is where the other one. Ah! I thought it's gonna throw me off. It's not here. It's supposed to be over there. But yeah, there's nothing here. Okay, so that one's also marked. Okay. I'm just looking for ghosts, apparently. Apparently, I didn't get the one in the middle here. Which is interesting. How I missed that? Yeah, I guess I should just be following the quest. In the footsteps. Speak to the apprentice at the shop. No, it's Saurian. The Witch's Lodge. Those we have lost. Where's the quest for thing? I forgot. What is up to release day? August 12th is right, yeah. I thought I had a quest with what's her name? I thought I had a quest with
Let's fly.
Jet. What happened to that? How have you never done? This is a second account. My God, guys, come on, Pika, please. How would your first thought be that this is like my main account? I've done these quests like 4 times, man. Every time someone asks this stupid question. Okay, so there is something here. But this is just an oculi, not other chests as well. Usually I look for oculi because they lead me to chests. Because these guys by themselves don't actually give dendrosigils. Okay, that's that one. Is there more? Because there's probably more, but there's no chests here. This is a cool place, though. I still love this. The oasis. Stopped in time. Look at them. They're fighting over a fish. I didn't even peep these guys before. Ah! Love walls. Love blue walls. But yeah, even if I find more oculi here, I don't really care. Because it's not chest. I need to come back here with Jet. So do I check again? Like, did we start another quest here? Yes. Okay, there you go. Jesus, how often do I have to get back here? Can we just keep a quest line going? How about that? How about we keep a quest line going for once? And him. Yeah, this guy needs to die. Oh no, is this the same guy? I think it's the other guy. I don't know about this guy. He has a cool hat. Maybe we should spare him. Wrong guy. I think that's the wrong guy, yeah. The guy you're talking about is up there. Up north. Eh, he probably did some shit too. It's a death cult. I feel like they're all kinda... Maybe we could spare the hat guy. Because he has a cool hat. Did we even kill them? I think she did that herself. Oh, there's a chest, for example. Wait, what? You're pointing straight. That's what I was looking for. Is this the next step? It is! That marker was terrible.
Take me up. Bullseye.
Give me chest. Bah. 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 I'm a bombardier.
Bullseye.
This is what I predicted her kit to be, by the way. I predicted C2 Chaska. I think it was inside of the Jeff's chat. Go check the logs.
Go away. So you can never have too much more.
2024. I predicted this kit. At C2 at least. Not at C0 she's not much of a bombardier, more like a wet noodle, but at C2 she gets there. Can you predict Vest on C2? I can predict Vest's base kit. Psyche from Duet Night Abyss. How far is this away? Jesus. Ah. My game is lagging. A little much.
Bullseye!
It's because I have the YouTubes open. I need Chaska, bro. No one needs Chaska. That's a damn... That's... Where's your head at? Is what I'm thinking when I hear that. This character sucks. That's a common chest! Wow, Sumaru is treating me like shit.
It's so
And I like it.
Take me up.
65. Need 5 more. We want to get a standard 5-star. We had 76 pity. We're very close. This is going to give us 2 standard pulls once we get there. I like a playstyle. Who says she sucks? I said she sucks. She kind of does, but whatever. You can cope. You don't have to cope. You could just say she sucks, but you still want her. That's fine. That works. Now don't delude yourself. C2 Chaska is worse than C0 Moika. What are you talking about? Why are you screaming? Sandstorm nearby? I don't care. Alright, now I can do the quest. What was the quest? Investigate the area. Ah, pots. Sorry, little guy. I gotta do this real quick. What are you attacking? Oh, he also doesn't like the pots. Must be like a connoisseur of some kind. Well, I'll leave you be. Action cannot be... Who am I in combat with? This thing? Here. Bam! Giga Mega Overkill. That would have killed him like 4 times over. It's a trap. Hold on to your hats. She loves saying that. I don't even know if you need combos for her to be better than Chaska, I gotta be honest. In Melt, definitely not.
Locked on.
Didn't I just beat up a group of hilly churls here? What happened? How'd they come back so quickly? We just fought. I'm assuming I need to get into that domain, man. Why are we looking around? Why aren't we trying to get in here? Wee. Apparently that was a wrong assumption. Wee. Oh, that opens the door. Huh. I thought that gave me a chest. I think the oh! 3 of these guys! I'm gonna have to use my ultra super mega powers here.
Everybody stand. Show
Of
no mercy.
using the team.
Locked on.
I use the team.
More makes a lot of problems go.
Yeah, Chaska is great at
But you can
exploring.
never have
That's
too
all she
much
can do.
Mora, huh?
So I hope Vesna is very similar to that, but actually strong. At least relative to the new meta. She kind of seems like the main push. She seems like the Nefer of this region. I guess not the main push, but like, she seems like the Nefer of this region, I guess. So, maybe that's good. The thing is, like, I have almost C6 Mizuki, basically. I'm at C3, I can get C4 on the anniversary. Then I can get C5, maybe on the Constellation Picker once she gets added. Which is likely.
Let's fly.
So, I assume she's gonna be worse than C6 Mizuki. It would be a little not good for the game if she was stronger. 47 minutes left. Until the stream starts, people. Get hyped. Big stream. Biggest stream ever. Maybe. Maybe I'm overestimating it. Who knows? We'll see. I have C1 Mizuki. That's already pretty strong. C2 would make her as strong as she is gonna get until C6. And yeah, I watched the TGS video. He had C2 Mizuki with C6 Traveler at like 170k. That's pretty strong. Vesna is replacing her, but if she's already strong enough, then Vesna isn't replacing her. If she's weaker than C6 Mizuki, how is she replacing her? I'll have to wait and find out, I guess.
Hold on to your
I was
hats.
watching the TGS video yesterday. He made a great point that I didn't hear people talking about much. The Traveler is a stat machine now. With the weapon, with all the buffs that they get. So they will always contribute a lot to the Stellar Swirl reaction damage. And I didn't really think about that. That's a really good point. Obviously, I didn't think about it because I didn't calc them. Because I didn't want to overcomplicate my calcs. But yeah. That's a good point. You get so many stats. Like, billion CV. A billion CV on this Traveler. C0R0 Odette, or I go for C1 Arla. I mean, Odette is definitely better than C1 Arla. Odette is gonna make it so you can clear every content, all the fearless stuff in the game for a bit. With just CMC, probably. I mean, the team DPS without is like 140k, but I assume that's enough for fearless. Like 130k DPS probably, with Odette CMC with in Stellar Swirl maybe. Although Stellar Swirl is not a great archetype for him, because he's a cryo. You don't really want to play him like that. Maybe you do play Stellar Superconduct then, anyway. That's more of the main DPS playstyle. You have to probably, so who do you add to that to make that Electro? I guess Fischl. You don't have Yai. It was 160 with Yai, probably like 130 without. Yeah. Should be good enough, I assume. No one's really calced that, I guess.
Open fire.
Killing a bird. Can't wait for August 12th. Like, come on already. I'm excited too. But this stream is gonna be our layover. It's what's gonna hold us down. Hello, stream. Hype for live stream. Yes, Raj, very much. Is it worth to build Razor for Superconduct? No such thing. He's not a Superconduct carry. Unless they have direct Stellar Superconduct damage, they're not a Stellar carry. Don't build Razor. Guys, they need to be specifically... They need to have some direct Stellar damage. Otherwise, they're not really a thing. Lowen is a thing, actually. Never mind. I've seen some Lowen things. Because he applies a lot of cryo. So that guy works, maybe. You can maybe do, like, Fischl, Lohen, Odette, CMC. I think I'm cooking with that team. Fischl, Lohen, Odette, CMC. Anyone like that team? That's probably like 130k DPS as well. Maybe more.
Let's
Come on.
fly.
Ah, I'm in a box. I will just teleport. Lowen is lucky he's cryo. He is. He is. That should work. But like, a driver needs to do something useful. He does like, oh, okay, I'm on a damage while applying a lot of cryo. If you're not like doing that, you're not really gonna be that good. Does that build stacks off field? I know Lowen doesn't. What does that mean? Like, she applies cryo off field, yes. She applies cryo once every 2 seconds. So she generates 2 stacks for the superconduct field. Wait until the next day. Okay. Does that give come on, man. How hard is it to get these? 6-7 Dendro Sigils. I need... How hard? I have 40 minutes. I need to just get 3 Dendro Sigils, man. How hard is it? I'm in 93%. Okay, I guess it's a little hard. I've explored too much. I've explored too much. Usually I try to look for oculi to find where I'm missing stuff, but I can't find shit. We're basically done. I did the center of this one. Kaj Nisut, I think. I think I just forgot to mark this half of these. I'm so annoyed. Once you see 6-7, once you see it everywhere. It's true. Did I actually miss stuff here, or am I just stupid? I just need random chests, people. Anything. Bum, bum. What's that? That's a flower. Man. Yeah, there's nothing here. Other than a humongously empty desert. Man.
Giddy up.
Giddy up. What are you gonna do? Yeah, I think I have everything. I'm looking at the map right now to compare, like, the spots. I'm missing a lot in here, I guess. Like there. Is there a lot of shit here that I'm missing? The desert is very big. A little too big, maybe. Nah, no such thing. I just don't respect old Pavica. This guy's kind of an idiot. He didn't mark properly. So this fucking moron failed to properly mark shit, so now I don't know where I need to go to find more stuff. Oh. Oh, I just have a quest here that I didn't finish. Okay. Okay. I did the other chess pieces over there. Like these guys? Or
Let's fly.
over where? This is unlocked. Oh.
Let's light it up.
Okay, I found something. Jesus, I hate old Pavica, man. This guy was so bad at exploring. What did he do here?
Let's light it up.
Ooh, gimme.
Even better.
Plus 3 sigils. That's it! 70 sigils! There we go. Think we're done. Is it 35 or was it more? Okay, finally. Alright, let's see it. I guess that's how that happened. With old Pavica as well. Start something and don't finish it because you get distracted by pulls. So maybe I can't blame him. Mizuki Prage. I don't want Mizuki on this account. I want a weapon banner weapon. I have Syndrome already for stellar damage. Chi-Chi I also don't want. Actually, Chi-Chi wouldn't be that bad. Whee! Wolf Scrapes and Primordial J Wing Spear. Those are the two things I want. We have 2 standard banner pulls. We have 76 pity. Let's see it. 77. Primordial J Wing Spear. Fuck. Man, come on. Come on. Come on. Lock in, bro. Lock in, bro. Come on. Lock in. Dude! 78! Okay, well, I guess not. Ah, okay, whatever. Nothing incoming. Waiting until tomorrow incoming, where we get the standard pulls. That's what's gonna happen. We're gonna wait until tomorrow so we get the Stardust exchange. Fuck this game.
Can bring some perspective.
Fuck this game. It's not fun. It's fine. We can just wait. We're not gonna Miliastra this one. I don't care enough. I don't care enough to hop into Miliastra to get some standard pulls. It is 30 minutes until the live stream, so I guess what else am I gonna do? Let's Miliastra. There better be an EU map. That's not a damn EU map. What's wrong with you? I'm on EU. These are some good games, bro. Whose Feet? HD. Okay, we're playing a game of Whose Feet. Let's see how good I am at identifying feet. Horsey. On the task. Hello, the Parf. We're waiting for the live stream. 36 minutes. Start game. Start game. Lanyan? I can't really tell. Wrong door. Well, then it's tall female, but I don't know who this is. No. Wait, what? Oh! Oh, that's... Oh, no, it is Lanyan, maybe. Oh. Oh, I saw a girl. A short girl, and I thought that was not baby. Huh. My bad. I confused it. So this is Lanyan. I just confused the doors. Okay, so I was correct. Oopsie. I did actually correctly guess the feet. That's not fair. I just picked the wrong door. That's Chi-Chi, I think. Zombie bandages. It's kind of easy to guess because they all just have like motifs in their design that are so easy to like follow. That's pretty obvious. I don't think I'm not gonna get any feet. They call me the feetster, I guess. This is Mika. Like, come on. Too easy. Too easy. Nah, this is easy. You guys would do this so well. You guys would do this so well if you were up here. This has nothing to do with me, man. Not at all. That's Yansan. Nah, you guys got this, man. You guys got this. The harder part is picking the right doors. You guys got this. You would be so good at this. Come on. Don't underestimate yourself. You guys know feet. Thought it was Kachina? It has spikes on it. Kachina is not a spike kind of character. That's Kuchosara. Oh, come on. Everyone got that one, right? Does she count as tall female? I actually don't know. I forget. I often forget. Come on. That's obvious. Everyone knows Kuchosara is the stilt lady. You can't be mad at me for that. Sara is easy. There you go. We got a real person in chat. Not someone who wants to say that I'm a feet guy. That one's rough, but that's Sino. I think. I think he's barefoot, yeah. That one doesn't have a lot of information. That's not rough at all? Well, then you must be the feet master, I guess. My apologies. Sorry, feet master. I didn't know who I was up against here. That one's hard. That looks like Jean. Is that Jean? Can't really tell. Nope. No idea what this is. Well, then it's a girl. Well, who else has heels? Do you have a dude with heels? Is this Kaya or something? I don't know what this is. Who has heels? What boy has high heels? I have no idea. Loan? I'll take your word for it. You're lying. Yeah, this is impossible. What dude has high heels? I don't know. Oh, Sin Shaw, of course! Of course, that was so simple. Come on. Well, what other guy is gonna have fucking high heels? Yeah, that's true. Rosaria? It's always the femboys. Rosaria has the, like, purple tint to everything on her. I don't know why. She's not, like, Electro or anything. But she's, like, purple tint to everything. I recognize it by the color. This is Chong Yun, I think. So we found his boyfriend as well. Good enough. Not bad, right? 390 out of whatever the maximum score is. 10 out of 10. Let's see. I didn't get most of them. Is this Flynn's? Or wait, no, who is this? I don't actually know, I forgot. This is very familiar. Prune. You guys are right, yeah. That does look like Prune. Ah! Apparently you guys are stupid. This is Flynn's. I should not listen to you guys, man. You guys don't know shit. Ah, it's Auroron. That's the real one. Yeah, you're right. That's what it is. Finally, someone who's actually correct. So guys, next time when someone puts something in the chat, how about instead of just copy-pasting what they said, like a fucking robot, you could actually think for yourself for a second. Not one. One guy said prune and everyone jumped on the hype train. As if you guys are like, oh, I'm intelligent too. I know what you're doing. Anyone after the first guy is a dumbass. Yay, I'm the top one. Top one feet knower. Wee, wee. I deserve to die for that. I agree. I didn't mind cheating on that one. Okay, it's 30 minutes until the live stream. Woo! Yippee! Yahoo! It's a stretch. Get ready. Coin XP. You search Coin XP. Tevat Tactics. That's a cute picture. I immediately like something more if it's not AI generated. Guess the eyes. I guess you're doing a round of guess the eyes. That should be even easier, no? Is it worth to farm the new superconduct domain for Odette? She's gonna be on the support set most of the time, because the support set trigger condition includes direct stellar damage. And you have enough sets to fit into the team. So, you want to farm the new domain for that. I know Dotobina. That's Chongyun. That's Chongyun, man. I know this guy. Juked him. There you go. Wee! Wee! That's free. What that? Oh, that's generic Genericson. Holy shit. We found generic Genericson. Who the fuck is this? This is no one. This is no one. There's no features in that eye. I'm just gonna have to guess. Like, I mean, it's a girl. I'm just gonna, based on the eye shape, we can probably tell that's but like what kind? Is this Farina or something? No. Okay, I don't know. Who has these blue eyes? I don't know. Ayaka? I'll take your word for it. I should not. This is generic Genericson, man. This is the most generic eyes. So it obviously has to be an older character then. They had more generic eyes back then. It feels Hydro. But it's not Farina, is it? No. It's not Polearm. It's not Claymore. Hydro Catalyst. Oh, it's Barbara. It's probably Barbara. Probably Barbara. I just thought about that too. Yeah, it is Barbara. Yeah, I wouldn't have known. No idea. Boop. Who's this? Ningguang, right? That looks like Ningguang to me. To a guy like me, that looks like Ningguang. Apparently I was wrong. But it is a 4-star female character. That's Sarah? Come on. Why would she have eyes like that? I mean, I guess. I'll take your word for it. Fuck it. I don't know what she looks like. She's the most forgettable character of all time. I was better at defeat. That's Klee? Those eyes are ginormous. Has to be a baby. Big ass, googly eyes. That also looks like a baby. I don't know, though. Nah, it's not Mona. But maybe it's just, yeah, no, it might be Kaching. Kaching sounds right, because there is makeup there. But I was thinking, like, is that Chi-Chi? I can't tell. And if it's not a 5-star, it's a 4-star. I can't tell. I got nothing. Why is a horse walking on 2 legs? Because that's optimal. They just haven't figured it out yet. Lynette? Nah, Lynette's eyes aren't purple, are they? I got nothing. It's one of the older characters. You can see it by the eye shape. For some reason, I feel like it's, so it's a 4-star. What 4-star is in the early game that has purple eyes? I got nothing. I'll go what you guys tell me. It's not Candace, though. Yo, is it Lynette? Is it Lynette? You kidding me? I didn't know Lynette looked like that. Damn. I should maybe look at their eyes more instead of their feet. Numa Numae. Numa Numae. Numa Numa Numae. Level 7! Woo! We went from 6 to 7. As you go. As you do. I don't know why their eyes are so generic. Horrorverse usually makes them extremely obvious. But some of these characters don't get that privilege, I guess. And I thought it would be a little bit zoomed out, like it is on the title screen. Like, you could see the hair a little bit. They just baited me, dude. That was clickbait. Look at this shit, man. You see, like, the eyes and, like, the hair around it. Like, they zoomed in way more. It's not fair. Okay, we gotta get to level 10. We have 25 minutes. Parkour easy. Numa Numane. Numa Numane. Numa Numa Numae. What do you want with coins XP, bro? What's so interesting about coins XP? You have 5 players each. Lovely idea. Let's play this one. Coins XP, bro. Let's play Coins XP. Have you played the Genshin CS2? I don't remember the name, though. I have not, but that sounds funny. I would be really bad at it, but the average Genshin player is on a phone, so I would be the best player of all time. I'm really good at parkour, bro. Whee! We won! Where's my XP? You guys said I'd get XP. See? You lied to me. So I don't listen to you guys. Tornado Simulator. I remember Tornado Simulator. There's a new DPS calculator getting traction. What's good about this guy? Off rip, this is an AI-generated thumbnail, so why would I want to use this one? Off rip, why would anyone see this AI-generated as thumbnail and be like, yeah, I want to play that? That just inherently makes you, like, think. It inherently makes the thing less appealing. If I see shit like this, I'm like, I don't want to play it. Does anyone, like, cannot not tell that some of these are AI? Like, it's a little obvious. Like, who would look at this and be like, yeah, that looks like a good thumbnail. I want to put this up here. This looks like a good thumbnail. It's so obvious. It makes it look cheap as hell. Like, genuinely, this is gross looking. This shit looks gross. If you're not, if you're so lazy you can't even put a proper profile picture on your game, I'm gonna assume your game is dog shit, okay? Like, that's just the inherent assumption. If you're so lazy you can't take a screenshot of your fucking play area and put like a fucking like font generate. Okay, to be honest, the font generator shit is probably AI generated now as well. Maybe they can tell. It's very easy though. Boxing champion. Wow. Let's do the Genshin Impact. We should do the Genshin in general. I haven't done the Genshin OST guesser. Just have to stall. Play Sudoku to stall. I'm not good at Sudoku. Standard modes. Let's go with let's go with Nahida. That's right in the middle of them. 3.x. Not a 5-star, not a Dendro character, not a Catalyst, not as from Sumeru. Below 3.2. Okay. Okay. I'm pretty good at horse though, yeah. That one I know how to do. So it's a 4-star before 3.x. Let's say Inazuma Catalyst. Inazuma non-Catalyst. Let's say like Inazuma 4-star Sayu. She's 2.0, I think. And she's a 4-star Claymore. Okay, even earlier. Okay, 1.x. Let's check 1.0, I guess. Mondstadt Barbara. Hydro Mondstadt thing. What about Barbara? Oh no, it's a Catalyst. I'm stupid. Rosaria. I might actually lose this one. There's not that many 4-stars. It's Rosaria. Yeah, no. What? Oh, it is Diona. Someone said Diona in chat. I was like, ah, maybe. Do you guys know? How do you know? You did sounds like cheating. Wee. Holy shit! Should do the Genshin duel. They gave me like 3 medals. Boom. What else can I play? One time only. All of them are one time only. Already played Flap Linnea. You guys say I Google for XP. We're trying to get to level 10 so we can get standard pulls. 6 of them. Gold XP farm. Wow. You do GeoGuessr? I suck at GeoGuessr. I can do Genshin Guesser though. Genshin Guesser. It's 15 minutes until the stream starts. Wow. Wee. I've done this one already. Fuck. I found the same one as last time. That's bad. They're better on America. Okay, how is that gonna help me? Because I'm not on America. What is that? How is that information gonna help me? Yeah, I don't even think you get XP for these. These are such bad farms. Whatever, I give up. Let's do Genshin duel and OST Guesser and like in the real world. 17 minutes. Are people excited? How many people are waiting? 20,000 people waiting. Oh boy. It's crazy. Okay. I'll hate them. I know. I see. 5.x. So someone from Natlan. Natlan. 5 point something. Later half. Could be Escoffier, I guess. Let's get Natlanese to know what we can take off. Let's go with like Iansan. Okay, it is a Natlanese character. What about no Claymore, so no Kinich, no thing. Could be Chaska. Yep, that adds up. Enough standing around, let's keep moving. I don't know, literally anyone could say that. I think anyone can say that. Enough standing around, let's keep moving. A lot of them do. Al-Haytham could say that, like, Kaching could say that, you know, that kind of type of character. Chiori could say that. All the characters that, like, have that, like, movement mechanic, all of them would say that. Chask, I don't know. Tell me.
Come on, enough standing around, let's keep moving.
I've never heard that in my life. I've never heard this voice in my
Come
life.
on, enough standing around, let's keep moving.
That is not a fucking Genshin character.
Come on, enough standing around, let's keep moving.
That's not a Genshin character.
Come on, enough standing around, let's keep moving.
Who the fuck is that? Who is that? It's
Come
not
on,
Zebai.
enough standing around, let's keep moving.
Who is this? I have no idea. Duh! Duh, I didn't know that. Yeah, the daily quote will never. The daily quote will never. I will never get a streak higher than 10 on this fucking thing. I will never get a streak here. My god. Games played 229, one shots 101, and 90% win rate, but my streak has never been over 40. That's not a real character, man. That's not fair. Daily ability, Electro Strikes. That's Sarah's. Yeah. Sarah's Burst. I can tell those generally. And water. I know. She's already here. Books. Sincho. Book nerd. Bookworm. Okay. Emoji. Yeah, done. Studio Stigesser. 15 minutes. Oh. What is this? Skirker? So this is someone big. Is it? I don't know what region this is. This is recent, but it's not like Nordcry or Natland. It's one of those areas, but I don't know which character. Is this like Arlecchino? No. So is this like, what's the most recent huge character that they released? It's not Skirk, it's not... Is this from 6.x? It sounds like... Could this be... It's not Flint's. It sounds like... Why? Who does that sound like? I don't know. Who could this be? Who came out in 6.x that's like super bombastic? Who's like borderline evil? Sandrone. No. It is a Claymore. Who else is a Claymore in Lunar? It is in Luna. Oh, she counts as this. Well, damn. Who this count as is random anyway. Luna, Claymore. How did I forget? What's wrong with me? Who did I forget? Luna, Claymore. 0.0 is Flins, Nefer, Llama, Nefa, Durin. Ah, Monsters, Hexerai, Varka. Is this him? Yeah, that's what it was. Bum, bum, bum. I forgot about bro. He's rage baiting. No, I just forgot about Varka. Do you think Varka is a real character in Genshin Impact? Are you insane? '97 streak. Holy shit. We're doing pretty good. Not on this one. I know this place. This is recent. This is not Cry. No, this is recent. Oh, it's Mondstadt. Yeah, it's in the new Mondstadt region. My bad. I love this song so much. When is the stream? Guess. Look at the screen and guess. Number 3. Look at the screen and guess when the live stream is. Okay. I really like this song. Tevat Guesser. Let's guess. Put me in there, coach. Put me in there. Round 1. We're in Mondstadt. On top of like a cliff. I don't know exactly where though. No, this one's rare. This seems like one of these. But it's not. I think we might be like here. I'm looking west to Dragonspine. So it's like here, maybe. I think we're here. Like, maybe here even. Like, somewhere, like, lost. Looking west to Dragonspine. There's a lot of stuff there. And these guys are in the way. So we might be, like, here. But I don't see this boss platform. Is that the boss platform? No, that's just rocks. Either here or here, I guess. Oh no, this is the boss platform. I'm stupid, yeah. We're right here. Yo. Didn't get max points for that. You can west. No, I'm not moving. Moving is boring. Now, this is in, thing. This is in Dragon's Lair. Looking south towards the entrance, basically. So we're like here. Isn't this just the normal? Isn't this the main entrance? I think this is the main entrance. So this is the line. We're like here. Yeah. Full points for this one. Where we at? We're in the Sumeru Desert. Right next to... Right in some fucking corner, middle of nowhere. On Oasis. We're looking southwest towards this guy. So... And this guy's in the middle. And this is the Oasis, so we're here. Yup. That's pretty good. We're next to the remains of my goat. There's a lot of remains here. But here's the aqua bus, and we're like here-ish. In that little area there. This one. Yep. And we're on the other side of this one, so here. Yep. Pretty good! Last round. Genshin Rainbow right here. You could argue that. This is the teleport to the Abyss. Which is... where was the teleport to Abyss? Here, right? Yeah, I think here is the teleport to the Abyss. Like on this thing, so we're here. We're like here. Fuck! I was on the wrong mountain! Definitely not the... Yeah, I was thinking between this one and this one. I forgot. It was this one. Not the Rainbow of Genshin. You jinxed me. Ass. I'm 12,185th. 10 minutes? Why are we letting 10 minutes happen? Nah, we gotta do quickly. Non-limited time. Fucking 20 seconds. 5 minutes until the live stream. Okay. It's time for the live stream. I will play ads. I'll see you in 3 minutes. And then we have 2 minutes before the live stream starts. The reason why I'm playing ads is so they don't pop during the live stream. We should have 60 minutes of no ads. Well, pop them now. So, we should prepare. We need to turn alerts off. No alerts. No TTS. None of that shebang. No music. And we just hang out and wait. Alerts are off. The timer might as well go. The stream is about to start. You guys didn't hear that, right? I can hear that, but you guys cannot, right? I hear nothing. Good. That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm nobody. I can turn alerts off for myself, so I will still be hearing shit, but you know, whatever. I don't want to interrupt anyone else's viewing experience. Don't forget to mute you. Why would you be watching if that was happening? You can just watch the normal stream. Okay. 4 minutes. Should we watch it on YouTube or on Twitch? Twitch is a little faster, I guess, but do we care? You guys care about waiting an extra minute? Is that something you care about deeply? Wait, where's Ziox, bro? No way, bro, is not here for the 7.0 stream. That's crazy. But yeah, we can stay on Twitch, I guess. Who tends to have more issues? I feel like YouTube has more issues. Even if the quality might be a little higher. Okay. It's time to go. Okay. So, we're here for Genshin Impact 7.0. We're looking at new characters, new region, new mechanics maybe. The shooting thing will probably be going in depth too, and as to how this works. In 3 minutes, we will pop off. I guess we can still play music until it starts. So it's not so quiet. Big hype. Although the song isn't very good. Piero looks a little NPC-ish. I don't know. I don't know if he's going to be playable. He has a beard. So does Pulcinella. Now this guy will be playable. Look at him. Clean shaven. Perfect anime guy. I'm here for redeem code. You could just get them from anywhere else. Okay, ads are done. 2 minutes 30. We have 50 minutes before ads have to pop again. I think. The timer isn't changing. The timer still says 5 minutes. What the hell? I just played ads. The timer should reset. Yeah, I don't have any control over YouTube, so at least not here. from my vantage point. So YouTube viewers, good luck. Do you pause when you talk? No. We're not pausing the stream. We'll go through it again. We'll do multiple overlooks. 1 minute and 40 seconds. There's no sound from the thing. I don't know why they're not playing music. Oh yeah, I'm confused. I'm just gonna assume that's a mistake. The distance. Hype. Yes, very much. Let's see what they have in store for us. We will start with the cinematic trailer, showcasing the story and characters. And then yap with the devs in 1 minute. Let's see it. You are my dream. Okay. Let's peep. 63k viewers on YouTube is crazy. That is a lot, yeah. How much is on Twitch? 25. Look at that. I mean, YouTube is bigger. Let me reload. Yeah, we were already 5 seconds behind just by existing. I don't know why that keeps... why that works like that. Whatever. Whatever. We're here. We can adjust the sound, and then that's all we're gonna do. 25 seconds until Genshin Impact changes forever. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe we're overestimating this live stream. We'll see. I have high expectations, so don't disappoint me, Hoyovers. Lock in. Why do I need to lock in? They need to lock in. I'm just the observer. Let's see it. Let's go. Oh, Traveler. Should take the pyro off. Damn. It's
Where's
cold
Paimon?
here. Where's
I need
Paimon?
to find her fast.
In this nation to which the
Piero?
gods have never shown favor, we all believe that standing in solidarity with
No
the
captions.
Tsaritsa in our shared struggle will surely usher in a new and better world.
Yeah? Hello, Dad.
Fate always appears so impossibly complicated.
Is it
In
Mitya?
moments like this, its raw simplicity is laid bare.
It sounds like him.
Snezhnaya is always bitterly cold, and it never seems to end.
That's her for sure. Hello. How you doing? Together indeed. She's beating up furries! There's so many furry enemies in this fucking region.
Walks of the snow
Very
flakes.
pretty. Damn.
Potted death.
Too bad the burst his ass. Alyosha, hello.
Hunt or starve?
Yeah. How you doing? They murdered your ass in the beta, bro. They killed you. You were so good. You were better than Yai. Another furry. They look so cool. I love the enemies.
Prey spotted.
They hunted you. Yeah, that's a good way of saying it.
It's dog eat dog.
Dog eat dog. And it is a dog. I thought it was gonna be a wolf,
It's called
man.
the Shadow Realm.
Shadow
Where
Realm?
No wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here.
He's shooting,
It's a
bro.
world where everything seems to come to a standstill.
He's got that shit on him. Holy shit. Whoa, this is pretty. Ah. That's the fairy police. A dragon. The fuck? Is that a dude on top of there? What the hell? They got a, like,
Paimon.
minotaur?
Please be okay.
True consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative.
So you have no intention of finding a solution to this problem?
In accordance with the result of this vote,
He looks so
Project
cute.
Stuja will remain in effect.
Hello, Vesna. Aren't you a police chief?
May I
Put
remind
clothes
us all-
on her!
Civilization
What's
is
wrong with
nothing
you,
but an
Hoyovers?
illusion. Something whose very existence can be negated at any moment.
I was not listening. I was too
Might have
distracted.
destroyed all of Snezhnaya by now. Maybe
That's a domain.
even the whole world.
This is so pretty.
A civilization
I love a
that fails
cold
to learn
area.
Its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. It will one day lose any reason for its existence.
Whoa. A lot of deaths, I would assume, huh?
Ruler
Yo.
of death.
He's dripped out. You were looking at her in the other trailer. Hello?
Consider your
Yo, model?
carefully. This might have passed for
We haven't seen a 3D model of her yet.
But a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally interfering in Snezhnaya's
Hello?
affairs?
Who says there will be a next time?
Damn, Electro. We're fighting Renova? What the fuck is wrong with him?
For every one of us, there's the chance that we might not wake up.
You're not winning that!
Only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation.
What
May
the
aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm.
Yo, he's using multiple elements. I love when he does that.
Baffles me.
Scratched her!
When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed.
Yo, she's shooting Paimon? What the fuck? She has some kind of deal with Snezhnaya?
will return in triumph in short order.
Hello.
The time
There she
for us
is.
to meet again will come very soon.
Jesus, what is going on?
Our goal is the heavenly principles.
So they're in cahoots with Renova? She said something about us trying to stop their plan, so she's with them. So she's betraying the heavenly principles? Why are we fighting them then? We don't fuck with the heavenly principles. What's going on? We gotta have subtitles here, otherwise I can't understand these guys.
旅行者们好，欢迎来
Yeah,
到
there you go.
原神7.0版本前瞻
Hello.
特别节目的现场。
Hello,
我是
Aquaria.
你们的老朋友鸡哥。
旅行者们好呀，我是
罗
小罗浩。
哎，
My
小罗浩，虽然我们不是第一次来到这个前瞻现场了，
Now
但
this
是
is like the
今天
10th
这一次啊，我们还是感到特别的激动。
Very big trailer. We gotta rewind that, check all of that again
就是大
once
家
it's
期待
done.
了很久的至东。在经历了整整6年的旅途之后
6 years, buddy.
旅行者们的脚步啊，终于要踏上这片覆盖着永恒冻土的
It
国
looks
度了。
so cool. I
没错
love the ice.
那我想各位旅行者啊，
I
应
love
该和
ice.
我们一样都很期待。那我在社区呢，也看到了很多大家对于至东剧情的猜想，以及对于过去各种伏笔的热烈讨论。
我也看到了
Foreshadowing.
我
Oh
们
yeah.
的旅行者们啊，都卧虎藏龙啊。
对，我还看到有的旅行者说啊，这里的神明。
The Archon here is associated with
哎
Cryo.
这
Wow!
个倒是无法反驳。
Who could have guessed?
我还看到大家做的至东大料的梗图，还挺有创意的。
不过话说回来啊，我觉得今天我们要给旅行者们带来的大料
Spice?
肯定还是不少的。毕
We
竟
have
至东啊
spice today?
是原神项目组筹备了非常久的国家。
是的，
哦
在过去大家对至东的印象可能是愚人众的大本营，是冒险
Hatsudui
家协会的
headquarters,
总
yes.
部，是我们的伙伴公子达达利亚的故乡。
Who gives a fuck
不
about
过
this
啊，在
loser?
我们的构想中，至东远不止刚才所提及的部分。如果要用一句话来简要介绍它，我想。至东是一个超越规则、与命运
Transcends
抗
the
争的国
rules
度。
and struggles
超越
against
规
fate.
则
That sounds
很有
cool.
意思的一个词啊。那最近在超越 PV 当中也出现了这句话，这句话还让我想起来啊，我们很早以前发布的足迹 PV 当中有一句说，
Yeah,
人们
6
相
years
信
ago.
女皇终有一日能对天理举起叛旗。
可见这里的故
A
事啊，
rebellion
充
against
满
the
着
divine
对抗
comes
与
true.
冲突。
How is
至
she
东
gonna
的
be the
主线
bad
基调
guy
注
in the
定不
first
会
part?
平
I
凡
feel like we're just the
没错
bad guy.
在至
That
东啊
sounds
我们要开始
that
直
sounds
面
correct.
4大执政的力量了。
说到这个，刚才的版本 PV 里面啊，我看若纳瓦他似乎
Renova
想要伤害派蒙。
哎
Yeah, she was shooting at
事
Paimon.
情呢？至东的篇章啊，不仅牵动着整个
Maybe
计划
Paimon is the
也
reason
牵
why
动
we're
着
fighting
包括我
them.
自己在内的每一位旅行者的心。
Maybe Paimon
各位
is
旅行
their
者从旅
enemy.
途之初就
She
隐
counts
约
as
感知
heavenly
到的
principles,
关于提瓦
technically.
特更深
Maybe
层的
that's what
秘
the
密，
reason
或
is.
许就将在至东找到真相。
那话不多说，我们就在今天的前瞻节目里，把大家所期待的7.0版本的所有信息逐一
Yes
端上来。
旅行者们敬请期待哦。
Yeah, maybe they think they can see the relationship between Paimon and the heavenly principles, and they want to obviously take her out. No one shall be spared. Everwinter is the first code, people. Write it down. We gotta pin someone that has all 3 of them at the end. But Asmodee is awake. She's with our sibling. No? Everwinter. This music is nice. I love an accordion. Bit quieter. I don't know, there's a lot of things here that could be interesting. So much happened in that initial trailer. Renova 3D model, right? We haven't seen that before.
旅行者们欢迎回来。
Hello.
欢迎回来哦。
What are we yapping about? Story
我看到有
first?
一位旅行者说啊，马上要去至东了，他现在的心情激动到简直有点难以相信啊，这一天真的来了。不过他现在还不太清楚啊，究竟要怎么样才能踏上这片传说中的土地？
这位旅行者也不用担心啊。大家应该还记得多托雷把自己的研究所造在了诺德卡莱与至东本土的
Where we had to play Child in Ireland. Obviously, no one played Child because Arla was there.
出发，各位旅行者就可以来到至东本土的边境了。
Really? Ooh, that's a cute little transition point.
探索诺德卡莱的旅行者
That's the first one they've ever made.
在7.0版本更新后
Dude, wait.
借助地图上
Oh, it's another fucking line.
大家也可以快速的来到至东本土探索了。
Just
那
connect
这抵达的
them.
方式我们是知道了啊，不过还有一些旅行者，他们对于至东这个国家究竟是什么样子的，也感到很好奇。要不小狼号你先给大家介绍介绍？
没问题。至东啊，它和我们之前去过的任何一个国
But
度
at least
都
it's a
截然不同
transition.
这个国家
Going from Sumeru to Natlan was
还带
awful.
着一身的反骨啊
Rebellious spirits.
没错，立项之初，在原神 IP 团队的构思中，至东就是一个敢于向天空举起叛旗的国家。
Yeah, that's
抗争
cool.
命运和超越规则，可以说是深深地刻在了这个国家的血肉里。
啊，那看起来想要了解至东啊，还绕不开这里的悠久历史。
Yeah.
故事啊，还是要从古老的至东讲起。
What happened over there?
那时的至东并非终年严寒，曾经它也拥有过绿叶繁茂的盛夏，但这片土地最终化作了永久的冻土与荒原，
Because?
变得几乎不再适合人类生存。面对这样的绝境，至东的人民没有向命运低头，在这片被遗弃的土地上，初代兵神白沙皇立下了宏愿，他要建立一个不依赖于天理，也能独立存续的国度。
啊，放在奇瓦特啊，这应该是一个非常宏伟的理想了。但是在这种情况下，最要紧的还是得先解决如何生存的问题。
How do you survive in this winter wonderland? They didn't tell us how it happened.
对抗这些极端的自然环境。
没错，面对足以吞噬一切的严寒，至东人的回答可以说是悲壮和浪漫的。白沙皇利用一种名为克什尼克金矿的能源，在冰原下建了一座巨大的克什尼克之巨，硬生生的在命运的冻土上烧出了一个允许生命喘息、允许文明扎根的庇护所。
This is so cool. I love the snow. It's gonna have like sand physics, right?
至东幅员辽阔，再加
Look at
上
the
极
physics
端
on
的
the
低
ground.
温
Yes.
啊，想要像在蒙德
I
一
want
样
to
自由自在
make
的
a
出
snow
行，几乎是不可能的。
like angel.
没错，所以另外一种浪漫的工业产物应运而生了。
啊，我知道你在说什么了。
The train?
旅行者们其实见过哦，这就是在至东的宣传片当中出现多次的雪国列车。
对，轰鸣的列车将一个个城镇彼此相连，也由此构成了这里
Multiple
独一无
towns.
二的人文魅力。大家可以搭乘列车去往海蟹镇
There's only one town
这是我
ever.
们公子达达利亚的老家。
没错，
在那里可以
this
欣
is
赏
his
到
house?
美丽的极光。当然，大家
That's
也可以通过
cute.
列
We
车
can go to
轻松来
Child's
到至东
house.
堡，去北国银行的总行办理业务。
哎
Oh, we can go to the main
是一
bank.
个非常热闹的地方啊，就像蒙德城、像纳夏镇一样。
This is a big
在这
area.
里你可以观察到
Yes,
人们平时
nesting
是怎
dolls.
么
Look
生
at
活
them.
的。
They're so
比
cute.
如说，当地的人呢
Furries.
喜欢吃熏肠、喝活水，孩子
I
们喜
like
欢
the
追雪
furries,
人、打雪
man.
仗。
Aw.
虽然至东的天气不讲道理，但是至东的人会教他
This is
什么是道理
cute.。
至东人啊，自己把生活过出了热气腾腾的感觉。
自然
Fire
至东堡
breather.
也是至东的城市中心，在这里大家可以领略到都市的繁华和艺术的巅峰。很推荐呀，大家去克洛列夫茨基剧院欣赏顶级的芭蕾
That's where we're gonna
舞表演
watch your dads.
或者呢是聆听剧团首席女高音的演出。
Soprano.
除了丰富的这些文化生活以外，至东啊还有强大的军事和科技
Of
实力。
course they do. The Fatui are
愚人
here.
众的总部格鲁波夫就坐落于此，
Glupov.
里面有一座名为军械宫的兵工厂。他是我们的老朋友。
Damn, I want to get in here. I want to break in here. I want to destroy it all.
这里会源源不断的为愚人众生产各种装备，许多
Just
重
for
要
fun.
的研究工作也会在这里进行。除此之外
We can probably
这里
just
有一支
walk
由
around
风
here.
仙组成的军队，也就是东契军。
Fairy
他们纪律
police,
严明，
Drushna.
是守卫现任兵神冰之女皇的精英。
我们不难看出，至东
The
自
Fairy
身啊
Police.
确实具备很强的军事实力。
自然。
那其实除了至东自有的这些力量啊，还有一些外来的力量也在影响着这个国家。
没错，在很久以前，古老的至东有一位来自世界之外的意外访客，也就是我们所说的第三降临者。他来到了这片土地上，也为至东带来了新的力量。这是一种超越提瓦特规则的力量，能将提瓦特原本的元素交互规则异化为全新的反应规则。 相信有的旅行者已经在月之8版本
That
体
is
验过
how
其中的一
stellar
种反应
reactions
新
were
超导
created.
了。而在7.0版本，我们将会迎来第2种反应新扩散。
Stellar
这些
swirl.
反应被统称为
Yup.
星烁反
Looks
应。
just as boring visually.
当旅行者与至东的7天神像交互之后，
We get it
也能掌握
immediately.
这种古老的力量，
Resonate with
驱使
cryo.
冰元素进行战斗。那身为同样具有降临者位格的旅行者啊，在掌握这种冰元素力量之后，只要旅行者在队伍当中
Because he's a descender, that's why he gets glimmer, I guess.
那我们就
Interesting.
先说说这第一种反应新超导吧。在之前的版本我们有提及，在支持触发新超导反应的队伍当中，当冰元素接触雷元素时，就能够
Yes.
触发这种反应，创造星辉棱晶，
Yep.
并且将其附近的区域短暂变化为奇妙的极星辉
I
域。
know how this works.
在这个领域内，角色造成的新超导反应伤害以及冰、雷元素伤害都将获得提升。此外，还将降低敌人的
This guy
物理抗性。
sucks at
而在支
Syndrome.
持触发新扩散反应的队伍当中，当风元素触及冰元素时，则会引发特殊的新扩散反
Yes.
应。
Stellar
造成
swirl is
风元
just
素
cryo
伤害
and
并
Anemo.
创造一
Yep.
个星辉风旋。风旋在一段时
Why
间
is
后
it
会
so
爆发，造
boring
成冰元素
looking?
伤害。如果在此期间多次触发新扩散反应，还会提升风旋的等级。
Yes, it powers
在爆
up
发时
up
造
to
成更
6
高的伤
stacks.
害。
看来啊，温柔的风在遇到猛烈的冰之后，就变成了凛冽的寒风啊。
没错，其实，在至东啊，元素反应不仅能够应用在战斗当中，在战场之外也会为旅行者的冒险提供帮助。比如刚才提到的新扩散反应，会让角色的跳跃能力大幅得到提升，而新超导反应
Stellar
则可以和
characters
大世界更多
advantage.
的内容进行特殊的交互，并且啊，
啊
至东有很多的生
That
物
guy's
还
so
有敌人
cute.
也会对星烁反应有所响应。我们希望
Damn.
旅行者
So that's why the character gets stellar. You gotta explore with them. If you
通过
don't,
这些特殊的交互和反
you're gonna get
馈收获
cooked.
到更多的乐趣。
是的，
He shoots
而且旅
himself.
行者不仅能在至东
Idiot.
解锁新的力量，
Dumbass.
在7.0版本的魔神任务中，还将获得一把风
I've
格
never
独
seen
特
it
的新武
actually.
器。
在至东的探索过程当中，旅行者每解锁一处7天神像，
Huge
这把武器的
free
力量
5-star
都会得
weapon
到
for the
提升。
traveler.
大家也将逐
Insane
渐了解到
stats.
武器背后的故事和秘密哦。
Ridiculous stats.
啊，刚才聊了这么多
Unlock
东
the
西啊，
mechanics,
那
cool.
接下来
You guys
我们
gotta
是不
explore
是
with the
该聊一
traveler,
聊
it seems,
这
I
个
guess.
国家至关重要的神明冰之女皇了？
What about the
我
Tsaritsa?
们的旅行者呀，应该在蒙德冒险的时候就听到过
对
这个名字了。关于女皇啊，我相信大家可能都有一肚子的问题想要问。
对，而且在之前啊，大家知道愚人众的执行官，对他的印象可以说是各不相同。比如
Yeah.
说达达利亚，觉得他温柔又冷酷；阿磊奇诺呢，则从他身上感受到了慈爱，而
They all
桑德利
like
却说
her,
他
okay?
彻
We
底
get
冻结
it.
了情感。那么女皇
Yeah,
究竟
it's
是
a
一个什么
very
样
good
的人呢？
traveler. The
为
traveler
什
is
么会
very
有那么多
powerful.
的能人志士都愿意追随并且效忠
You
于他？
can't equip travelers for
还有
other characters?
女
We'll,
皇的
we'll
计
see.
划到底是什
But
么呢？
that is very
我们大
funny.
家一直说的消失的火神之心，它又在哪里？女皇会不会还跟其余的6神有其他联系呢？
等一下
That would
等一
be
下
very
等一下
funny.
这个
Classic
问题
horrorverse.
有点多，我们慢慢来啊。
没错没错，确实有点
We'll see.
太急了啊。那我们就先给大家简单的去介绍一下
Sure.
女皇本人吧。
Tell me
好
about
的
her.
冰之女皇安娜斯塔夏·费奥多罗夫娜·雪奈茨纳亚，她给人的第一印象就如同至东的气候，威严而凛
Cold, yeah.
冽。而作为至东的第2任冰神，她试图创造
She's
一个
the
更加
second one.
理想的世界，同时也是为了保证至东不会成为下一个坎瑞亚、
Is it
下一个
supposed to
海
be?
伯波瑞亚。
啊，说到坎瑞亚的悲剧啊，女皇自己和天理应该也算是有一点私仇
Personal
吧。
没
grudge.
错，可能旅行者们
Wait,
不
did
曾
her
想到
son
呀
die in
所有的
Conria or
坎瑞亚
something?
人都是女皇的后裔。
哎，等，
Wait,
我
what?
只是说悲剧啊，你刚才是不是很自然的说出了一句很惊人
What?
的话
What did
我
he
觉得
just
大
say?
家早早晚晚都会猜出来的。
啊？好，那
I
既
need to
然
hear
现在
that
大家知
again.
道有
What did
这
he
样的
just
一层
say?
渊源在啊，
Huh?
就更能体会女皇的感受了。但要与天理对抗啊，这注定
All
是
the
很艰难
Conrians
的
are descendants
是啊
of the...
一场漫长的
What?
暴风雪让至东本就严峻的能源储量雪上加霜，社会各阶层
We'll check it
的
out
问
later.
题也接踵而至。而女皇此刻正在远方亲自讨伐，引发这场灾
Against the
厄的
monsters
魔物。
responsible for the
没有女皇坐
catastrophe.
镇的至东堡会发生什么样的故事呢？各位旅行者可以在7.0版本的魔神任务第7章第1幕无神怜爱的雪国
Also,
与
the
第2幕
Conria
死
as
魂灵的夜曲
descendants
中
of the
了解
Tsaritsa?
到更多与之相关
All the
的信
Tsaritsa's
息。
descendants are Conrians.
相信最近啊，也有很多刚
So
刚
there, her
回到
son
提瓦
did
斯的
die in
旅行
Conria
者
then.
担心没有办法立刻了解至东的现状。其实从原神4.0版本开始，每年都会为回家的旅
Yes,
行者
yes, we
推
know
出一
about
项
the
便利的
quick
功能。
start feature.
而在7.0版本更新后，所有完成了魔神任务序章第3幕巨龙与
We'll
自由
find
之
out
歌
in
的
a
旅行者
minute. I'll check
都可
what
以
he said
直接
again.
来到至东境内， 接取到
But Shizhnaya is definitely related to Conria,
在限
basically.
定时间内完成
And they've been
本次完
cursed
成任
as
务
well with
还
the
将获得
freezing
额外
cold.
的560元是
So
奖励，
they want to
以及
avoid being the
奥黛塔
second
的突破材料。
second
奥黛
Conria.
塔，
没错，
这位新朋友，我们是不是还没有好好跟旅行者们介绍？我知道呀，有不少旅行者对他都非常关注哦。
我懂的，我懂的。那我们就来聊聊奥黛塔吧。
Let's talk about Odette.
其实之前在超越 PV 当中，大家对奥黛塔的第
Yeah,
一
she
印
was
象可能
what
并不只
very-
是舞者，反而觉得她更像是一位
She's an
刺客。
assassin, I
没
guess.
错，奥黛塔就像舞剧中的黑白天鹅一般，一体两面。在台前，她是优雅美丽的
Elegant
舞者
and beautiful
而在
dancer.
幕后，她也是一名敏捷
Agile
干
and
练的
capable
愚人
member of
众
the
成员。
Fatui.
是的
Of course.
她也是愚人众的一员。大家或许会在月之8版本了解到啊，她
We
其
did
实
learn
和
about Odette
愚
here,
人
yeah.
众的第8席女士罗莎琳有一些关系。
奥黛塔是女士很器重的部下，罗莎琳对她期
Oh
望
wait,
不
no, I
小
didn't actually
当
play
然
those.
要求也很高。因此，在
Don't you
奥黛
just
塔
see
的
that
成长过
only
程
when you
中
have
她既接受
syndrome?
着愚人众的严格特训，又在不断的精
She
进
just
着
fun
自己
normal
的
attacks,
芭
too
蕾
bad
舞
they're
技。
useless.
在这种日复一日的刻苦训练中啊，她逐渐感受不到疼痛了。
哇，这旁人听上去啊，感觉这个有点可怜啊。但是
Yeah.
奥黛塔
I
她
didn't
自
do
己
that
并不
quest
这
on
么
my
想
second account.
奥黛塔的性格是非常的执着和要强的。
Strong-willed
正是因
personality,
为有
really.
这样的性格
She
特点
seems like
再加上
aloof.
舞者轻巧的身形
We'll see if she's
让她的
actually
战斗风格
strong-willed
非常的
or if she's
锋利
Lynette.
敏捷，并且能够随机应战。奥黛塔可以应对多种情境，协助不同的伙伴进行战斗。具体来说呢，这奥黛塔处于我们的队伍当
Yes,
中，
she does
她就
stellar
能将队伍触发
swirl
的
or
超导
stellar
反应以及
superconduct.
冰扩散反应转化为新超导
She's currently
和新扩
not
散反应
on field.
而且它还能提升整个队伍触发的
You use
所
her
有的
skill, you have her
新受反
shadow,
应
and the
造成的
shadow
伤害。
attacks the stellar.
两种反应对她
Every
来
2
说，看
seconds
来
it
都很
applies
得
to
心应
stellar.
手呢。
没错
It，hits for stellar.
在战斗当中，奥黛塔呈现柔缓的舞步，唤出独舞倒影，协助队
Very
友进行战斗
graceful.。
这个倒影的造型啊，看上去就很冰冷锐利。
独舞倒影可以间歇性造成强力的心受反应伤害。此
I
外
like
呢
this，enemy.
还可以为队伍中所有的成员提供心受反应增伤加成。
She does.
当然，奥黛塔自
Damage
己也能上场
increase
输出。当她再次释放元素战技时，就能与独舞倒影携手共舞，释放特殊的元素
Yes.
战技。
That's what you want to
不
do
愧是我
every
们熟悉
15
芭蕾
seconds if
舞
you
者的
can.
身手啊。
而奥黛塔的元素爆发，我们可以看到是作为黑白天鹅的奥黛塔同时
Yeah,
发
this
起攻
buffs
击
her own，
对
damage
敌人造成多段伤害。
同样的姿态，一面持剑，一面起舞，就是两种不同的感觉呢。那鸡哥啊，在战斗之外，我们有没有什么地方可以领略到奥黛塔的舞姿呢？
哎，这一点我们当然
Does
也
she
想
hang
到了
out?。
我们之前也说过啊，希望旅行者能够更好地感受到开放世界的真实感。于是我们将奥黛塔的身份和性格特征融入到了她日常的行
Okay,
为设计
so
当中。
she hangs out?
当你看到奥黛塔在待机状态下进行舞蹈练习的时
Oh,
候
that's
啊
what you mean.
可以通过连续点按元素战技，欣赏到
Yeah,
她
you can make
持
her
续的
dance.
表演。在至东区域啊，还会有特别的演绎彩蛋。
Okay.
接下来啊，我们再来聊聊另外一
Has
位
it been announced? The
来
banner
自
has
基
not
东
been
边
announced
境
yet,
小
but
镇的
it
猎
will
人
probably be
阿罗
her.
夏吧。
We'll see.
好，那阿罗
Little
夏
bro
他是本地的猎人。
Local
旅行者跟
hunter.
小太魔啊初来乍到，刚好可以让他来带路。
So he's
没
the
错
Amber of
咱
the
们阿罗夏
region.
就是位
That's
靠
cute.
谱的伙伴。
不过
He's
雪
introducing
国
us.
边境猎人，那的确看起来有不少应对突发状况的经验啊。
是的，阿罗夏他不仅捕
He
猎
has
的
a
枪法
gun.
了得，捕兔子的经验也很丰富哦。
哎，
He
你
catches
说的这个
rabbits.
兔子应该不是普通的兔子。
No ordinary rabbits. It's the,
鸡哥
it's
直觉
the,
很
it's the
准
one
啊
with the
在
fucking
优秀的猎人
knives.
眼中，那些潜在的对手也是一种猎物。要想在至东的雪原上行走啊，没点真本事那可真不行。
Better have some real skills. Well, he doesn't. You guys got at him.
体现。
He doesn't have any skills
阿罗
anymore.
夏可以使用雷元
This
素
is
的
still a
力
big
量为
range,
对
though.
手添加逆雷印记。若阿罗夏处于奇
Amber
形
and Kid
归
too?
于当中
No,
激活
not
印
that
记，
bad,
还能
but
提供新超
pretty
导
bad,
伤害
yeah.
加成。释放元素爆发，阿罗夏还能丢出陷阱，嘲讽周围的敌人。
看上去阿罗夏的猎犬图加
Dog attack.
也会和他一起
You wouldn't
协同攻
expect
击
that
猎
this
物
thing
的。
was
没
like
错，不仅如此啊，
like
当
that.
图加林攻击的时候
To be honest,
还
you
能为
wouldn't
场
expect
上
that
的
his
角色
burst
恢复
looked
生
like
命值
this when reading the kid.
而在战斗之外，阿罗夏的探索天赋
Oh,
还能够
nice.
标记
And
地图
he's
上
free
附
as
近
well,
至东特
probably,
产的位置
hopefully. So good.
看来
He
阿
shows
罗
us
夏
local
能给旅行者
specialties.
在至东的冒险带来很多帮助嘛。
没错，而且啊，这一次在
Yes,
推进本次的魔神
nice.
任务“无神怜爱的雪
Good.
国”的过程当中
He's free
我
and
们
he
也可以
shows
直接
specialties.
邀请这位伙伴加入
Good
冒险队伍
enough.
了。
Good enough to
当然
justify a
阿罗夏
character.
他可不仅是边境猎人啊，他还有一重隐藏的身份。
哎，等等，我觉
Stop
得还是
spoiling
阿罗夏他自己来告诉旅行者比较好。
Jesus.
我们 们现在啊倒是
Relax
可以聊聊志东的其他朋友们
啊。好的。
Who else is out there？
那在超越 PV 当中啊，我相信大家也看到了许多新的面孔，也有很多有意思的新伙伴。
比如呀，科洛列夫茨基剧院内就有2位关系很好的明星人物， 一位是我们刚才提到的剧院的首席芭蕾舞演员奥黛塔，另一位呢是首席女高音歌唱家沃亚妮莎。
这两位，一位唱歌，一位跳舞，
Yeah, the
要是
dancers
他俩
won't sing,
一
so
起
I
演
see.
出的话，岂不是最终
They got
最具人
fans.
气的组合？
两位首席的粉丝确实不少啊
Are they
就连
competing?
皇家能源协会的米奇
Media,
也是剧院
Royal
的常
Energy
客哦
Commission.
皇家
I
能
see.
源协会的科学家也有
Scientists.
空看芭蕾舞跟
He's
歌
a
剧吗
scientist.
其实啊，他主要是来找灵
That's why he
感
was。next to
只是
books.
很可惜，每次他出来看演出，还会被军械宫的瓦列里少校抓个正着。
Oh,
回去上班
that's his
看起来
boyfriend.
这
I
剧院里有这么多
see.
人，
That's his
是不是要
bodyguard
上演一出很有
boyfriend.
意
I
思的戏
see.
嘛？
Valerie
这
is
个让我们
Mitya's
小心一点，不要剧透哦。
bodyguard.
好的，好的，我懂，我懂。
那剧院的精彩戏目确实需要保持一些悬念，但我们现在可以跟大家分享的是，
So that's why he's a
有一些
4-star.
志东的朋友的确会来到剧院看奥黛塔的演出。
没错，就像
Yeah.
我们在志东幕后故事当中说的那样，我们希望更多的内容啊，可以被设计成被玩家更自然地体验到的形式。他们的身份、性格、他们的遗憾、他们的小心思和烦恼，在丰富的演出之外，还应该在日常的游玩当中得到更多的体现。
Yeah.
相信很多旅行者还记得啊，在《空月之歌》版本当中，我们能够了解到菲林斯、雅克达这些角色的生活剪影。
With the
而在
sync
7.0 版
system.
本的剧所任务里啊，
Meeting
各位
point
旅行者
quest, there's
甚
more.
至还能走进奥黛塔的生活，亲自为她
Daily
规划日
life.
程。
这听起来有点像是经纪人哈。不过要给奥黛塔
There's like
规
a
划日程
event
看起来
related
还
to
是有
one
些挑战的
character?
是的，毕
Interesting.
竟他既是芭蕾舞者，又是愚人众的成员，旅行者可能要面临很多平衡和抉择了。大家是希望
Huh,
安排他排练
that's
舞
new.
剧，还是执行一项魔物清剿的任务？
Was every character
是
gonna get
想
something
让他
like
外
this?
出放松，还是举行粉丝见面会去提高人气？根据旅行者不同的安排和选择，奥黛塔的
Is
故
this a
事
sort of
也会有
like
不同的展开哦。
也欢迎大家多多尝试，看看都会发生什么有趣
Like
的
the
事情。
4-star quest, what it was
而在
called
阿罗
again?
夏的剧
Like
所故事中
hangouts.
旅
Is
行
this
者
a
将
sort
会
of
作为猎
hangout
人一
quest
起
for
调查
her?
一桩危险的团伙案件。
完成这个任务啊，还会有
Interesting.
额外的收获。
这个任务中发现了一张特殊的权限卡，至于这张卡具体能解锁什么，就留给大家在游戏里
That's kind of
寻找答
interesting.
案
It's like a
吧。
combination of a
而在我
story
们剧
quest
院
and
的
a
首席女
hangout.
高音沃亚丽莎的剧所任务中，她偶尔也会躲
She
在
has
自
a
己的
separate
秘密
one,
基
yeah?
地进行练习。
但既然它叫秘密基
That
地
looks
啊
like normal so
我们要
far.
是误打
Is it
误
an
撞地
event?
闯进去，可说不好咱们的水妖小姐会不会生气啊？
So they're making meeting point quests more of like actual quests rather than just like a small
不
interaction.
过我也了解到，沃亚妮莎其实是遭遇了一些炼身方面的困
Is
扰，
that what the goal
才
is
躲
here?
进这里的。
那还是请我们的旅行者帮帮他吧。
随着旅行
Like
者
the
与
Nicole one,
奥黛
yeah.
塔、阿罗夏、沃亚妮莎的关系越来越亲近，还会开启一个特殊的任务线，让旅行者了解到至东的一个废弃车站。
Abandoned
热心的
station.
维亚妮莎拉上了奥黛塔和阿罗夏共同帮忙，希望让这座
Okay,
车站
quests.
重新运作起来。
当3位角
They look
色
so
的剧所达到一
cute.
定等级后
Who are，these
就会开启
guys?
这条全新的故事线了。
是的，我们希望能让大家感受到，
Holy
你不仅仅
babies.
是在提瓦特大陆旅行，
That's like
更是在这
actual
里
babies.
与一群鲜活的人共同生活，共同书写彼
Are
此
those
的
like
故事。
fairies or something?
而
They
在
look
未来，我
completely
们也会
different
慢
than
慢接
other
触到
like
其他的至东
characters.
角色的生活，甚至是那位看起来遥
They
不可
literally
及的
look like
冰之女
dolls,
皇。
like dwarf babies.
另外，还有东契军的司令官，活跃灵动的风仙威斯纳
Vesna
还有世代侍奉至东王座的
Danitza,
皇
I'm
家女
so
部长
mad
达
at
妮
you.
卡。
I'm so
这
sorry
两
for
位
you.
应该就是
They call her
女皇陛
Danica,
下
by
的
the way.
左膀右臂了吧？
的确，他们作为左膀
Why
右臂
did you
常
do
伴
that
的
to
黄身侧
her?
只是这左膀和这右臂，他们会不会
Okay,
相互
right and
看
left
出来
hand
我就不好说了
man for the
另
Tsaritsa.
外，
I
还有
see.
来自遥远时代的
Ooh.
神秘妖精诺伊。
Distant
在后续的
era.
版本
What's with
旅
him?
行者们都能逐渐认识并了解他们。
I see.
聊了这么多新朋友啊，不如
She
也让我们
belongs in
关注一下
ZZZ.
7.0
Yeah.
版本
When
活动
it just
喜悦
finished
相
the
关的
skirt
情报
and she
吧。
looks great, man.
在7.0版本的上半期，奥黛塔和
Ah,
阿
yeah.
尔奇
Well,
诺
that
即将迎
Arlecchino.
来概率
Yeah,
up，
that's what we were
4星
leaked
角
as
色
well.
阿罗夏的获取概率也将大
Although
幅提
she's
升
on。the banner, yeah.
5星单手剑白狐东
Her
木
weapon
也将在
sucks,
上
don't
半
get
期
it.
的武器活动起源当中出现。感兴趣的旅行者可以
Pure
多多关
damage
注。
weapon on the sub DPS?
而在
Not
7.0版本
it.
的下半期
Flins and
菲林斯
Inefa,
和
look at
伊涅
that.
弗将会加入角色活动起源。
Interesting, yeah.
带上新老
I
朋友
thought I
们
forgot.
一起探索至
I
东吧。
said Inefa might not
当
rerun
然
for a
了
while, but
除
she's
了
right
新
there.
版本的5星单手剑以外
Of course,
我们
new
在
craftables
7.0也会有5把
Yes
全新的锻造武器等待着大家。
We talked about
旅
these.
行者
These
们
kind
可
of
以在
suck
志东的
unless
写
they
上处
change
进
them a
行制
little
作
bit.
看
You'll
上
see if
去
they
就
do.
很有本土的风格呢。
不仅如此，这一次的
Also, new
自
battle
行
pass
系统
weapons,
我们
most
也
of these these suck except for the pole arm.
武器供旅行者们选择。
To be honest, I don't see how these are any
全新
like
圣遗
good
物血
new
红之证
sets.
和
One
炉
of
火
these
熔
sucks
炼之
really
心
badly,
也会在
and
版
the
本
other
开
one
放之
is
后更新。
amazing.
七哥啊，
Goated
见到这么多
support
内容
set,
不妨
dog
让
shit
旅行者们
DPS
休息一
sets.
会儿，看一
It's
段
kind
短
of
片吧
funny.
大家就休息一下。 后续还会有开发组的
Okay, that was a lot of
制
info.
东生态玩法相关的情报，
请大家不要走开哦。
Ecosystem. On to Shidaya. Soon. 12 days. Probably best independent weapon. That's the bait. Yeah. That's the rerun bait. This is the second rerun for both Linz and Inepa. Both of them are about to fall out of the meta, so they make a enticing weapon banner. Yeah. Gun. This song is cute. Paimon. Yo, are we gonna crash? Oh! What the fuck? We're dead! We died! What the fuck? This is the second code. Oh. This is the void dimension that he set up. Where we fight the Fatu with guns and like slide attacks. And it still has reactions, which is hilarious. I'm excited for this. I wanna, yeah, like melt the ground to make a hole for them to fall into. There's so many creative ideas you can do there. With the gun thing. I love accordions as well, so I'm really... What is the snow fae looking guy? Oh! What are these things? A bear. Can I feed the bear? He's having a lot of fun. I like friendly companion. Is this co-op? Is this like a co-op related? I think you can co-op something there. Can you like place like... Are they trying to do like think, oh, Shidaya is so scary and hard to traverse, you need to interact with other players to get through it? Something like that? More interactive, like co-op is more like affects the world?
我是原神的场景美术莎莎，很高兴能够在这里和大家分享制东版本的精
What are you
彩
guys
内
gonna
容。
talk about?
大家刚才看 PV 了吧？眼尖的朋友肯定已经发现了，咱们的旅行者不光换了身行头，
It's
手里的武
cold,
器也更新换代
Lumine.
了。
Put pants on.
时代真的变了。
不过我们想给旅行者们带来新鲜体验的初衷是一直没有改变的。
虽然原神已经陪伴了大家很多年，但我们依然希望每年都能给旅行者带来截然不同的体验。那到了至东，
That's true. Every patch cycle has a new core mechanic. Now it's shooters.
这也是我们下了很大力气的一次尝试，而至东就是呈现它的最佳舞台。
为什么这么说呢？先从我们美术的视角
Badass.
来看，
Lumina's
制东的
badass,
整体
kind of
风格就充满了工
more
业
like
科技感。而射击玩法就以制东所呈现出来的这种气质非
How
常适配。
badly cold
那
her
从我
ass
们关
is.
卡设计的角度来看，至东本身就存在着像鱼人众
Yes,
先遣
they
队、
all have
特遣队
guns.
这样的持枪敌人，大家玩起来也能更有沉浸感。
再加上至东这片土地上有一个名为隐域的特殊空间，隐域是天理的视线也不愿投入的至暗区域，具有规则之外的特性，这也为我们创造全新的玩法提供了环境。
当然了，我们绝对不会把一个玩法孤立的加入原神。
Yeah.
没错。
我们将射击玩法
Deeply integration gameplay with elemental reactions, of course, as you should.
让旅行者
Thank
体验到
God.
真正的原神
This is the thing I'm super
但
interested
是这个
about.
目标也把我们带到了一个前所未有的挑战面前。这方面，阿川你应
I
该
want to
感
see
触
how the
颇深
elemental
吧
reaction system engages
说
with
实话
this. That
要在
sounds
原
really
神这个开
interesting.
放世界游戏里首次做射击玩法，就
How
要
does
兼
this
顾
get?
电
How does
脑
work?
主机、手机的操作体验，开发难度还是挺大的。但比起开发难度的事儿，我们更在意的是怎么才能让所有玩家都玩得开心呢？
Even if
有
they
的
suck,
旅行
yes.
者可能对射击玩法已经很
Yes,
熟悉
so
了，
how
但
is
也
this
有旅
baby
行者
mode?
可能是第一次接触射击玩法，也有像我这样人菜瘾大的人。
所以我们加入了
Oh
微电脑
damn!
和
You
吸
can
附这样
turn
的
you can
辅助
turn
机
it
制
all
它
into
能够
auto
让大家
aim.
更稳定地
Let
命
it
中目
auto
标
aim for you.
可以更轻
That's
松地
funny.
享受射击的
Yeah,
乐
that's
趣。
fine.
可是那被打
Sure,
了
I'll
要
just
怎
keep
么
that
办
off.
呢？
别担心，我们在关卡
Jesus,
中
that's
设计了掩
generous.
体，并且适配了相关动作
Holy aimbot.
大家可以利用掩体
That
进
is
行躲避
generous.
或是翻越掩体接近敌人。
You can just turn
当
it
然也
off,
可
it
以
seems,
轻
which
松
is
地
good.
触发流畅的滑铲动作，
I
炸
will
敌
be
人
turning
一个
that
措
shit
手
off.
不及。而且
For
在
mobile
滑铲
players,
和跃
mobile
起的
players
时候
aren't
也可以
fucking
开
like
枪。
那对我们这样
like
喜
a
欢探索的玩
1-year-old
家，
or
射击
something.
操作
Like
起来
they
会不
can
会比
still
较
move a
难呀？
fucking camera.
哎，我们在关卡设计上也考虑了不同玩家的喜好。
But it's fine. You can
准备
turn it
了
off,
多种
and as
类
long as
型
you
的
can
射
turn
击
it off,
关
it's
卡
fine.
既有剧情体验
That
丰富的
fucking
探
enemy
索
looks
关卡
crazy.
也有酣畅淋漓的战斗关卡。 战斗地形也很丰富，有广阔的旷野战，也有紧张的
To
室内
intense
战。
indoor
旅行者
firefighting.
们可以使用不同的策略应战。
Really is.
那听起来大家也不用太
Ooh,
紧
chest.
张，这些射击关卡都
So
是
it's
以
gonna be
认识
part of the
为前提
exploration,
和设计
and
的。
it's gonna have boss
没错
fights.
有些关卡不需要高超的瞄准技巧。
It's like
也能
underwater,
玩
but
得很
instead of
开心
underwater, you're
大家可
fighting
以
with the
巧妙
gun.
地利用环境来智取，
Basically.
比如击碎冰面就可以让敌
I
人
like
掉入水
that.
中。
I like that.
当然
Exploding the
对于
ground for
渴
them to
望
fall
挑战
into
的
and
玩家
die.
我们也准备了高难关卡，那里的挑战
Damn.
会真正的考
This
验
is
你的
fun.
操作、
This is a fun
你的
idea. I
策
hope
略
this is.
还有你对
I
游
hope
戏
this
机
is
制的
well
理
made.
解。
还有就是我们在武器设
Different
计
weapons
上
have different
也是花了
elements
很
that
多
you can
心思
apply
的
and react
比如
with.
在7.0版本
Nice.
就有3种枪械可以选择，有可以精准射击
This is
的
definitely
定
more
远
interesting
速
than
步枪，
underwater
也有
exploration.
能帮
That's
你
for
自
sure.
动锁定敌人的
It's
雷
way
远
more
速步
interesting.
枪，还有可
All for
以
it.
一发多敌，并
It's
提
something
供
that
大范
fundamentally
围
changes
人数
your
伤害的榴弹发射器。
gameplay
是的各位旅行
capabilities.
者可以根据自己的风格
So
来
it's a
选
good
择枪
comparison.
械进行作
Yeah,
战。
you can apply
而且在
Hydro
这
with
种
that
探索
ball
的
and
时
then
候旅行者们
electrocharge
还可
him.
以不断的发现各种
Interesting.
枪
Or
械配件，从而
vape.
提升自己的力量。
在7.0版本，东契军也会定期组织隐秘环境下
Training
的周
exercises
期
by the
训练，
Drushna.
旅
I
行
assume
者
that's
们
gonna be.
参与其中，还可以获得各种奖励。
在未来
Wow, you're so
我
good
们
with a
还会
gun
推出各
traveler.
种各样具备不同游玩体验的
Now
枪
this looks
械
fun.
和关卡。哎，莎莎，听了这么多，你是不是觉得你也可以成为提瓦特的射击
You
高
can
手了
easily. The
哎呀
aimbot
懂你
looks
意
very
思，我到
generous.
时
You'll
会
be
就试
fine.
试。不过我感觉很多旅行者
Can
可
you
能和我
1v1?
一样
Probably in
更喜欢
Miliastra
原神的
eventually.
常规操作方式吧。就算我们现在这么说，大家可能还是会有点顾虑。我真的能适应射击的操作方式吗？
考虑到不同玩家的使用习惯，我
Ah,
们也在大
good.
家初次接触射击玩法的时候
Separate
准备了
separate
2套按键方案，以适配不同习
menu
惯
for
的
keybinds
玩家。
for this
也
specific
会开
modes.
放具
Good.
体的按键设置，大家可以自行前往设
I
置
can't
界
wait
面
to
进行
slide
修改
around. That's gonna be fun.
总之，我们的目标是让大家都能在这个射击玩法里找到属于自己的乐趣，也希望各位旅行者能够玩得开心。
就像我们一直说的，至东是个抗争的国度，它的
Nation of
野心是
resistance.
超越规则，是打
Yep,
破
we
束
got
缚
that.。
而我们作为开发者，在构思至东大世界体验时，也想打破一下游戏设计的常规
Conventions
思
of
路
game
我
design
们希望为旅
challenge.
行者们带来更丰富的交互体验。
I hope that pays
所
off.
以这次我们也针对这一点做了不少设计。
Yeah.
大家知道，至东面临的2大生存挑战就是极寒环境和能源危机。说到
Yeah.
寒冷环境，很多旅行者可能会联想到龙之雪山的体验。
Yes.
我们虽然是希望能让旅行者们拥有与环境相匹配的沉浸感，但寒冷值带来的紧张感又难免会让一些旅行者产生压力。
不过这次在至东，大大家就不用担心了，
因为我们换了一个思路。
没错，
I hate
旅行者
it
们在抵达
already.
至东之后。
I hate Genshin players so much. I want them all gone. Can they just make the game for me? I don't want to share with like 8-year-olds
它
anymore.
很贴心哦，它不仅能帮你抵御寒冷，还能够帮你
I
改
don't
变
want
环
to
境。
share this game with
我们就先说
8-year-olds
着抵御寒
anymore.
冷吧。灰眸可以储存克什尼克能量，当旅行者在寒冷的地区行动时，它会消耗能量来帮你保暖。
只有能量耗尽后，寒冷值才会积累。 这样就能够保留旅行者们在至东这种生存压力下的代入感，又不会让大家感到太焦虑了。
灰眸更奇妙的地方
Without
在于
making
它
anyone
能
feel
够
too
改
anxious,
变
aka
环
it
境
will never
它可以
run
把一
out
种
and you
名
will
为真
never
冰的
ever
冰
feel
块
anxious.
作为建材吸收，然后
Dude, the
转
whole
化成
point
各
of a
种各样
thing
的
is
真冰
of a
造物。
mechanic is for
利
it
用
to
灰眸这种
challenge
能力
to
你
do
甚至可以
something.
建造
It
一个
seems like
雪
it
球发
literally
射
doesn't
器
do
把
anything.
自己当成雪球发射出去。
But that's cool.
用这种方式探
That's
索至东，
awesome.
说不
That's
定
a
也是
crazy
不错
cool
的
travel
选择呢。当然
mechanic.
啦，你也可以造一
I
个
could
勾
turn
连
it to a
炮，
ball
把
and
某个
shoot
调皮
myself.
的双星拉过来。
You can use that
你
energy
还
to
可以
just
建造一个
craft
简易
shit.
暖源，
You're
让它
playing
在一定范围
Minecraft?
内跟随你，并持续提供温暖。
That's fun.
更有趣的是，真冰造物还能和其他旅行者互动。你造的暖
That's
源
cool.
不仅能给自己用，还能分享给其他旅行者。你也可以留下
What does that
信
mean?
息
You
标
can
识
share with
为
others.
后来者提供路标。
你看，在至
You
东，
can space
你
it.
一个
Ah,
人
yeah, you can
创
make
造就
those
能够
one
帮
of those
助到很多人。
pylons with
这其
text.
实也是
I get
把
it.
一部分交互的主动权交
I
到
don't
大
want
家手
this.
中。
Can I turn
这
it
真冰
off?
造物
I don't
真
want people
不
to
错
help me explore. That
好
sounds
冷
annoying.
不愧是至
I hope
东
I can turn
不
that
过
shit
它
off.
本来就
That
是
sounds
冰。
super
除了真
irritating. I don't want their stupid pylons all over my
也能和
world.
大世界产生更多交互。比如星超岛创造的星辉棱晶也有御寒能力。如果你愿意，
I want that
也可以
shit
把
gone
这个抵御寒
immediately.
冷的庇护所分享给其他人。
星辉人晶的作用还不止于此，它也可以强化我们刚刚提
Maybe
到
co-op
的中间造物
exploration is a lot
它
more
能
fun
让
than
雪
with this.
球飞得更远，还能让封存的料理变成美味料理。更多有意思的玩法，就等各位旅行者去发现。
Maybe co-op exploration is more
也
engaging with
正
this.
如我们之前在至东幕后故事中提到的， 我们希望大家能够按照自己的想法去体验和优化
I want
人
it
生
not
这个
be
世界，
spoiled
让
where
至东
chests
这
are
片广
though.
袤的
That
土地
I don't want to
成
have
为
that
旅行者
happen.
们大显身手的好地方。哎，莎莎，聊了这么多，我们是不是也应该带大家好好逛逛至东了？
我们这一次的主题是冬日童话与冰冷重工业的结合，浪漫与残酷的共舞。接下来就让我和阿川提前带大家去几个必玩的打卡点吧。我先给大家推荐一个充满童话氛围的地方，那就是双金的村落。
Jack Frost,
这里居
the
住着调
face.
皮的双金，
That's how they look.
他们发
They
生
look
许多
goofy
意
as
想不
hell.
到的有趣互动。
顺带一提
So
这里
this
也
is
是
their
路老家
Melusines?
那这个时候是不是应该
This is what
做点
Lumi
啥
is?
啊？我说吗？
对呀，
呀吼，
再激情一点。
呀吼。
Come on,
不开
bro.
玩
He's
笑，
not even
旅行者
trying.
们还可以找到这里的村长。
No,
兑换
Lumi,
一
they
个
didn't like
特别
Lumi.
的
They
武
kicked
器外
Lumi
观
out.
看着
These
很
guys are all
美味的
evil.
样子。哦，对了，
I had to
至
get
东
that
的
weapon
鱼
skin
龙
out
也
of here,
很
man.
特别，
Pisses
有
me
长得
off.
像雪花的，也有长得像
These
雪
fish
人
look.
的，真是一方水土
That's a
养一
very.
方鱼
It's
呀
a。bird
可不是
fish.
嘛，在这神奇的至东，连兽怪
Hello.
都会钓鱼。
Is he
还是
cooling
用
off?
尾
What
巴
the
钓
fuck is he
鱼
doing with the
这
tail?
至东奇妙的物种可真不少。
你是懂的，你看这
These
还有
animals are so
看
cute.
着就很会
Look
挠
at
痒
the
痒的极地
bear, so
熊，
cute.
看着就很乐呵的雪地
The bear
犬
is so，
看着就很会滑冰的兽
These
怪，
guys ice
看
skate.
着
That's
就
why
很
you
另
have
类的
those.
叶角鸮，还有看着就很有学术气
And
质
there's
的矮
dwarfs.
灵。
Hello.
虽然可能有的旅行者会想拿出留影机和他们合照，不过我建议
Oh.
大家还是先保持安全距
Oh,
离。毕
they
竟
make
这里是
Jack
至东，
Frost cannons
不
to
要
fight
低估
you.
了这片土地上
That's so
任何一
cool.
个生灵的战斗力。
是的，
Don't
除了有趣的
underestimate
生
little
态，
big bro,
应该也有
man.
旅行者想
Oh,
感
that's
受
so
一下
cute.
至东的人文生活与工业脉搏。如果对这个感兴趣，那我推荐大家一定要来体验一下我们完整的铁路系统。至东有很多的列车站点，我最推荐大家来
Many
列
train
车总
stations.
站
How do you have
看看。
space for so many train
如果
stations when there's
说
not
至
that
东
much
堡是
happening?
至东的心
It has
脏，
to be like multiple
那列
cities
车
for a
总
train to
站
make
便是
sense.
至东的命脉。
在这里，你会看到买票候车的至东人。
有的人带着理想而来，有的人带着希望出发，有的人在为职责驻守，有的人在为生计奔波。这里是至东的列车总站，
Yeah,
也可以说
very
是至东
atmospheric.
浪漫与残酷的生活缩影。
在轨道旁边，旅行者们还可以召唤自己的专属列车，控制列车前往至东的各个站点。
There's a train
我们还
system.
为旅行者配备了齐全的车内
Onboard
设施。
facilities for the
如果你
traveler.
想调
Wait, is
试
that
与
the
改造
Abyss?
枪械
Is this like the
可以在
spiral?
枪械准备台
Is
进
this
行
like
操作。
the
如果你
Express?
想快速提交每日任务，
No, that's
也
the
可以
Void
通过
realm,
征
right?
兵通话器联系
You
凯
can
瑟
claim
琳。
dailies here?
顺带一提，合成台也
This
会
is
放在你
really
的
like
火
the
车上。
Express.
这你倒提醒我了，在至
Star
东
Rail
堡确
maxing.
实没见到合成台啊。
因为现在的至东是明令禁止研究
Alchemy is
炼金术的
strictly forbidden
但
in
我们是
Shiznai
教育者
now.
我们有自己的做事
Interesting.
方
Matya
式
looks.
但是我
Mitya
听
looks
说，
like
在
an
古老的
alchemist.
至东，曾经有许多炼金术师，他们留下了各种炼金造物。
不错，各位旅行者也可以
Ooh,
尝
this
试
thing
去
looks
挑战这些古老的炼金
crazy.
造物，比如不灭
Dude,
衍生
what
造
is
物，
this
或是
thing?
嵌合异菌师，
And then the
从而获得
Chimera,
奥黛塔和阿罗
Two-Faced
夏的培养
fucking
材料。
lion bird
旅行
with a
者们有没有
sword.
注意到挂在
Holy
至东
shit.
天空上那些像树枝一
I
样
don't
的
mind them
东西
overcooking when it comes
它
to
和
enemies.
7.0版本的世
That's
界
a
任
cool
务有
idea.
关。各位旅行者将会踏上一段探寻至东历史的旅程。
在这
This
段
area
旅
is
途
so
中，旅行者
pretty.
们可能会来到
I
一
love
片
the
完
colors
全
here.
不同的区域。
This is what I thought
谚语
Stella's
谷
world would look
这里
like.
异常温暖，温暖到诡异的程度。而奇怪的油膜伪装在环境中
The
的树
tree guy
人，
looks awesome.
还有头上长树枝的
Ooh,
小
they
女
got
孩
like
让
tree
这里
people.
一切看起来更加
Hello,
古
tree
怪。
person.
另外，大家还可能会参加一场雪娘的婚礼。
哎
Oh yeah,
听
we
说
heard about
雪娘
this.
是为爱而生的种族，想必她的婚礼一定很浪漫吧？
那我可不好说。我们还是先来看看这白桦雪葬地吧。
What
在
is
这
this?
里，旅行者们能了解到至东的初代冰神白沙皇的故事。
Ah, this is the
也会
OG
经历一
Archon's
场
Palace.
特殊的试炼。大家还记得我们之前提到的眼镜灰眸吗？在这段旅途中，我们还会帮灰眸寻找过去的力量。
原来我们在7.0版本有这么多可以探索的地方呀！当然，限定时间内完成探索
Of
目标，
course,
还能
limited
获
time
得
rewards.
400原始奖励哦。
聊了这么多，其实我们所做的一切都是希望给每一位旅行者带来前所未有的体验。无论你是喜欢爽快的射击，还是喜欢精妙的解谜，或是喜欢动人的故事，
在至东这 这片童话与工业交织的国度，都能
Yeah.
找到属于你的冒险和
We'll
感
see.
动。
那这个环节的内容就先到这儿了，我们先休息一下。接下来还有版
That
本
is a
活动、
Gundam.
制动音乐现场，以
Is
及
it a boss
千星
fight?
奇遇的相关内容。那旅行
Like a
者们
world
一会儿
boss
见
or
拜拜。
拜。
Bye. 哎， Odette. So is it gonna be Miliastra? Or is it gonna be Dawei? That decides if the cool stuff is this patch or next patch. If it's Miliastra, it's pretty cooked. If you see Dawei, you know something's about to happen. Okay, now we have all the 3 codes. Let me pin some messages. There you go. All the 3 codes are pinned on Twitch. Well, let's see it. But yeah, that looks great. I hate the fact that they made the cold mechanic not a thing, but the crafting thing looks very interesting. I don't want to interact with other players though. I want to explore myself, so I don't want them to show me where the chests are or something. That'd be annoying. I hope I can turn that shit off. But I do want to explore. Ah, there we got Ryan. Not the way though.
海外发行负责人 Ryan，
大家好。
Hello
说起
Ryan。
来啊 ，Ryan， 这么多年来，应该是你第一次，也是海外的小伙伴啊，第一次出现在前瞻节目的现场啊。
He's from the overseas
非常
team。
高兴能够来现场参加前瞻节目。我想啊，现在应该有不少世界各地的旅行者正在看我们前瞻节目吧。那么作为一款在全球同步发行的游戏呢，我们很开心能够看到越来越多的旅行者加入这场旅途。
没错，那这些年来呀，我们也看到了全球各地的旅行者陪伴原神一起走過的腳印。
是的。
You could say that, although it doesn't seem like they listen to us much.
都一定能在至东找到那份属于自己的快乐。
那接下来不妨就一起先看一看至东的版本活动吧。
哎，几哥，我听说这次为了促进各国冒险家的友好交流，冒险家协会总部在至东举办了一场前所未有的赛事啊。
是的
，Tournament。
那这一次啊，我们的老朋友璃月冒险家协会的
兰
姐
，She's here.
已在现场
Jesus.
擦掌了。
Wait, did she have a model change? She has a new outfit.
是的，
但她应该是
Lan. I haven't heard about Lan in forever.
也是这次
Did she find the damn sword or no? Is she still looking? Is she looking in Snaya?
独特之处啊，就在于她没有历史经验可以参考，对于所有的冒险家来说都是全新的挑战。这是因为啊，这一次
Driving a train
将亲自
challenge
驾驶列车在至东的雪原上穿梭驰骋。
Conductor challenge
幅员辽阔，那列车在行驶的过程中间可能会碰到特殊天气、特殊地形。
没错，那旅行者们呢，为了处理这些危机情况，可以通过换挡来控制列车的加速度。相信大家上手试试就不在话下了。此外呢，赛事还准备了射击项目，考验参赛者对新式武器的驾驭能力。
I'm gonna have
尽
fun
可
with the
能击
shooting.
倒更多的标靶，便可以获取更高的评分。
哎，正好啊，大家就可以试试自己在领域中练
I
习
feel
的
like
成
this,
果。
even if this is gonna be easy, it's gonna be quite
帮助
fun.
可爱的双金，或者是在秘境中
I like the
打
crafting
都
thing.
可以
I
拿
like
到
the
不错的
placing
积
shit
分
in the
获取
world.
多样的奖励，还能邀请迪奥娜加入旅
I
行
wanna
者
do
的队
that.
伍。
Oh,
我
free
记得之前
Diona is
迪奥娜也
crazy
得到了
ass.
魔女的玉饰，
Holy
正好就可以在
shit!
至东
Who
试新
gives
身
a
手
fuck
啊。
about Diona?
那说回冒险家协会啊，
Oh,
这个
that's
话题
cute.
自然就少不了凯瑟琳。
What's this?
旅行者们这一次可以前往海蟹镇参与活动与挑
A
战，
rolling
抽取凯瑟
ball
琳的
event.
立项部件，用自己喜欢的方式搭建出凯瑟琳的不
Oh,
同
and then
形
you
象。
can make you can make
无
your
论
own
是拿来
dolls.
装
And,
点海
oh,
蟹
that's
阵，还是
cute.
放进成歌符收藏，
That's
这都
cute.
是一个非常不错的选择。
那如果旅行者们抽出的这些部件有富余，也可以将它放进寄物装置，分享给其他有需要的旅行者。
Make your own Russian
多
dolls,
交流，
people.
互帮互助，这个真不
Nah,
错。
there's no 4-star weapons anymore.
旅行者们也可以参加由冒
And
险
this
家
is
设
a
计
combat
的
event?
领域
Oh
演
no,
练
this is
用
a
枪
tower
械与长笛
defense.
那
With
参与这些
guns.
活动呢，旅行者们都可以
How
获
many
得
events
包
are
含
just gonna be
原石和
events
培养
but with
材料在内的
gun?
丰富奖励。
The
扩
tower
展游戏
defensive
也
gun.
将新增
Envisage
达达利
echoes
亚
for
和肖
Child
的
and
游戏
Shao.
玩
There it is. Finally, Zyrex can be happy.
而在寄生召唤中，杜林、
I
雅
sleep.
克达、无相之水的卡
I
牌将加入牌组。
部分角
I
色的
eat.
魔导天赋牌也会加入
Eat
其中
time.
欢迎旅行者们体验。
另外呀，这次
I also
卡牌
have
商店
neither,
里
so it
也
doesn't
新
matter
增
for
了
me.
至东风格的牌位。
哦，那这下牌手们终于可以集齐提瓦特所有国家的牌位了。
是的，那更多
Big
的
Z
活
is
动内容
echoing.
就
So
留
yeah.
给大家亲自游玩
Looks like a
体验了。
standard event cycle.
接下来
Nothing
还有
crazy,
一些关于
nothing
优化
bad,
和体验升级的情
outlandishly
报和大
bad,
家分
at
享。
least
我
what it
们为
seems.
旅行者准备了一本至东冒险笔记，
Shina Adventure
它
Journal.
会
What
根
that
据
do?
旅行者的探索进度记录冒险内容。旅行者也可以通过冒险笔记更快捷的
Jump straight to the relevant location.
或者获得对应的奖
Wait,
励。
like
听起来这个是方便又实用啊。
是的，
like
这样一
a
来呀，不仅接
World
取任
Quest
务更方便
overview,
了
I，guess.
还可以
What
帮
is
助旅
this?
行者了解故事的脉络，更直观的看到至东这片土地上
Prove to you
正
what
在
is
发生什么。
happening in the land of Shishaya. Okay.
而在冒险
Oh,
之
that's
程当
the
中，我们也优化
fucking
了圣遗物秘境的排序方式。 版本更新后
What is the
最新
thing
开放
name?
的
I
胜
forgot.
利屋秘境将在前排显示。另
What
外，
happened?
随着7.0版本的开启，原神的地图可探索范围又一次扩大了。
Yes.
我们将进一
More
步提
more
升地图
big
标记的
ass
数量
map.
上限，方便各位旅行者探索和记录有价值的地点和情报。
地图更大了，冒险的标记也更多了。旅行就是这样一件充满了成就感的事情啊！
是的，接下来是幽静微战相关的内容更新。
Stygian
在7.0版本更新后，我们将在常驻玩法幽
Yeah?
静微战当中新增一套全新的武器外观。
Oh, new visuals.
这个版本开始
Oh, these look way
达成
better.
挑战的旅
Not
行
that
者
one. That one
可以
looks like
从
shit.
过去和现在所有的外观
Oh, these are way better
任意选择
looking.
自己喜欢的外观来搭配。
Oh my god.
也就是说，从7.0版本开始，在限
New
定时间内
Stygians.
完成绝境关卡，旅行者就可以获得2套很好看的
You
外
can
观
get the
了。
better weapons.
那今年旅行者的旅途啊，已经抵达了
These
至
look
东。
way better.
每一年，我们都希望为大家推出更多全新的体验，也希望这些内容能让你们和提瓦特这个世界产生更多的
Sure.
牵绊。
没错，无论是旅行者在提瓦特经历的故事，还是在旅行路上的点滴，
I have the plan for
都会被
diet.
铭记
Still not good enough, but they
而持续
definitely look a
更
lot
新优质
better.
版本内容为玩家提供丰富的长线游玩体验，这确实也是原神一直以来秉承的创作理念。
Yep.
所以接下来啊，
Next
我们
up.
还有一个内容要分享
Yeah?
给各位旅行
What's
者
that?。
在去年啊，开发组的各位为旅行者们奉上了一个玩
Yeah,
法
to
系统
temper this up.
逆
Who's
行
getting
修
added
炼
to this?
见证了玩家与角色的牵绊。
Who's getting added
我
to
们也希
temper
望
this
能和
self?
旅行者把这段牵绊继续延续下去。因此
Oh,
新一期
damn!
的例行修园
That's a
将
lot
在
more
现
characters
在
than I thought.
可选
Mizuki
角
is
色的
there
基础
though.
上加
Huh,
入更多的角色
Risley?
了。
这次又
Are
有
you
不少
sure?
角色呀！
没错，
我看
Any
还有一
C1
些
Risley
获得了
haver is
模
gonna
拟
go
入室的
crazy.
角色也
Shan
加入
Yun
了
is
可选范围。
crazy.
是的，是的。那就像去年我
Whoa,
们
that's
说
a
过
lot
的
more
那
than I
样
thought.
旅行者们的
Mizuki is there as
一举一动
expected,
都会
but
被这个世界铭
Risley?
记，并且
Anyone that
和
has
你共鸣。
C1 Risley can get
还几个
C2 Risley, by
按
the
照
way.
惯例
C2
这个环
Risley
节
is
之后
the
是不是应该
strongest
到
stellar
每年
DPS in the
摇晃
game.
红酒杯的时候，
看来啊
Dude.
，Ryan 和旅行者们一样，
C2
都
Navi
已
is
经
useless.
迫不及待的想看一看今年的交响乐
I'm gonna
现
check
场
that
了。
out.
看看这一次 Hoyo
Huh.
Mix 的同学们会给旅行者们带来怎样的惊喜。
今年啊，我们也安排了一位老朋友在现场。
哦，
What else is happening? Are you gonna call the way?
Hi, Robert.
Who's
Yes,
Robert?
hello.
Oh, concert. Yes.
Yes, I'm prepared now to go to Chechnya.
Good try,
Yes, we're
Robert.
going to record the music.
Let's show me.
It's been a great pleasure and a wonderful
Concert.
opportunity to work with MiHoYo and Genshin Impact over the last, golly, what is it now, 4 or 5 years.
Yep.
It's a pleasure to meet you all. We're currently recording music for the Snezhnaya. This
Yep.
year's music gives a completely different feeling. It's more solemn and emotionally charged,
Yep.
which actually requires the composers to capture it very delicately in order to bring it to life. Yes, please. 1, 2.
Damn. MiHoYo, they still call themselves MiHoYo in China. I think that's just a global thing.
I like this piece very much, and it reminds me of something about the Warriors period. And when I got the proposal from Genshin Impact to record this, so I said to my daughter and to my son that I'm going to be filming for the Genshin Impact. And
That's
they said,
cute.
no way, this is such a cool game. I
They're
said,
lying.
"Well, that's the way to become a cool person for your own children."
That's lies. No kid thinks Genshin Impact is cool. Oh yes, accordion. I gotta pump this up a little.
They were great work and also very particular what they wanted from the instrument, whether that's dynamic nuances, which very often they were writing, as I said, really well for the instrument, but also very exact rhythmical patterns.
You know Genshin, they like music.
We have actually, I think, a really good creative relationship with the MiHoYo team, and that goes back 5 years now, I think. The team come here to London for the shoot, and then we can tweak things on site together. Things like the lighting can be adjusted. There are 200 people involved, and there's lots of different moving parts to organising one of these shoots.
Damn. These are always huge.
Okay, here we go then. Traveler, everything is okay. See you later.
I want to see this. Loud as hell. I want this blasted. Dark. Cold. This reminds me a little bit of the intro. Like the song that plays when you open the game. Hans Zimmer? That's crazy. Oh, damn. Condemnus. I assume that's condemn. I am the all-knowing God. So they're going through all the Fatui? Rosalind, that was Wanderer. Arla, yeah. Yep. I hope to skip Child. I think they did already. Oh, is this a mashup? Oh, no, this is the Torrid. Holy. That's cool. Now the new shit. We got an ice princess on the piano. Hit that xylophone. What's that? I'm rocking in my chair. Damn. Fuck! Oh no. I think ads just popped. I'm sorry. Cooked. I forgot to snooze. It's been over an hour already. No, it's not. It's been 40 minutes. So strong. Bombastic. Damn. That's crazy.
好的，那感谢 HoYoMix 的同学以及音乐家们的演出。我们在之前的节目中介绍过。 至东音乐中更多的是斯拉夫音乐风格，
没错，
整体风格呢
As the
充满
goats
的是
obviously
戏剧性
heavily
和空间
features
感
the goats
而且
accordion
果然
which is
至东版本的音乐就应该有愚人众的主题
xylophones
这
accordions
下
all
非
that
常
shit
非
is
常期
here
待在游戏里去品味更多的至东音
That's
乐了。
great
是的，那接下来呀是千星奇遇
Milliaster Wonderland
这个版本千星奇遇又会是什么主题呢？让我们通过一个 PV 来感受一下。
Oh yeah, it seems like we are done. I've seen the stage in leaks. What is this about? It's always with the heterochromia, bro. I don't know if there's anything after this. So 7.1 might be the big wall change stuff. We'll see. Unless the way shows up at the end of this. But probably not. I want to see what happens to Temple itself. They're homophobic. Yeah. girl looks like a mess. I mean, the guy looks like a mess too. The red ones look better.
这次的时装很有童话冒险风格
，Fairy tale
大厅
adventure
看起来也像是一个
Wear the good costumes
是啊，看起来就很适合和朋友们
No
一
one's
起
wearing
拍摄一些有意思的画片。当然呀，7.0版本的千星奇遇也为骑将们带来了一批全
Can we
新
get
的
some new
场景素材。
enemies?
在未来，我们还会
My
持续为
God
骑将们加入更多的素材，期待大家的
We
创作
haven't
和
had
表
new
达。
enemies since 1.0.
哎，几个，前面我们提到了这个射击玩法，
Is
那
it
么
part
它
of
的相关资产在未来是不是也能进入到千星沙箱，
It should be
支持骑将们的创作呀？
哎，你这就问到点子上了。
That's what I
首
was
先
wondering.
啊，我会给大家一个承诺，这是当然的。千星
But
奇
not
遇
now, I
本来
guess.
就是一个让创作者们可以沿着原神已经探索过的路径，持续自由发挥的舞台。这么多年来啊，原神的玩法探索并不是一件容易的事情。正因如此，我们才希望能够帮助到更多在玩法当中孜孜不
Yeah,
倦
it'd be
探索的
great.
骑将们。既然我们今年在探索射击玩法，那射击玩法相关知
Nice.
识也
That's
将在
cool.
未来的千星奇遇时装。
But in the
真是
future,
期待
so
未来
not
能在
now.
千星奇遇和朋友们来一场酣畅淋漓的对战了。
在7.0版本当中，
I don't
千星奇
care.
遇还会开启全新的活动——夏日怪谈冒险会。
But these outfits are much
参与
better
活
than
动
the other
即可获得
ones.
包含头饰、悠悠金夏帽在内的多重奖励。
那参与其他的千星奇遇活动呢，还能获得一套明媚和煦的4星衣装和麒麟凝晶。哎，鸡哥，咱们今天的前瞻特别节目是不是也要接近尾声了？时间真的过得好快啊！
哎，原来你说的这
it's been
个
50
时间
minutes.
过得好快啊，就非常的意味深长。因为从2020年的9月28日《原神》开服到现在，从蒙德、璃月再到罗德卡莱，一幕一幕就像是昨天一样。
接下来，旅行者们的足迹终于要去
I've
到
been
至
there
东
since
了。
day one, bro.
那在节目的最后呢，我也想代表原神项目组对大家说
啊，
在今年的至东
Thank you
版本
message
乃至于提瓦特之外，未来更遥远的世界，我们都会保持初心，创作出更多打破常规、
Good
超越
luck
规则的内容，为各位旅行者带来更多意想不到的惊喜。就像一颗坚实的种子，无论它长成多么参天的大树，无论它的枝芽通向何方，它的根依然深深地扎在这片最初的土地上。在未来，原神也会一如既往地打磨品质，用稳定可持续的更新将这份惊喜延续下去。
是的，正如鸡哥所说，我们的每一位同学，无论身处国内还是海外，都会陪伴着全球的旅行者们一起走过接下来的每一个版本，回馈每一份热爱和期待。同时呢，我还想以我个人的角度多说一句，我想感谢一下咱们每一位旅行者，感谢你们选择成为了旅行者，因为你们，我们才知道全世界的玩家都如此热爱原神，我们才有了一直坚持下去的信心，这趟冒险之旅才有了最好的起点和更值得期待的未来。
希望每一位旅行者都能在即将到来的7.0版本玩得开心。
I will.
那我们
8月12日
至东见。
I like how it says UTC plus 8 there. Bye bye. 7.1 it is then, I guess. We haven't seen the way yet. They didn't pop their ult. They did not pop their ult on this one. No the way. The ult is next patch then. Yep. I see. Okay. It wasn't boring. May in the chats. Well, since the anniversary doesn't line up with the new version, it seems that anniversary patches are the ones where they want to introduce those new features, and not this. So that adds up, I guess. Did they post it already? Can I retrace? That adds up. I really want to see what the. These guys are still not done. Jesus Christ, YouTube. Get a grip. Concert was great. I want to see this one. To Tenpai Dainuts. Who is free? Obviously they added Mizuki, which is what I expected. But they still haven't added Kazuha, Yelan, and Al-Haytham. Which is hilarious. Okay, they did not reset it, so you can still only get one character. But these characters are a lot better than you'd think. So, Risley C1 is dog shit. I saw Shanyun. What about it? Well, who cares? She's bad. Her C1 is bad. Her C2 isn't worth it either. It doesn't matter. C1 on Risley is now bad. You guys know what C1 was good on Risley? It's now bad. What's good on Risley is now C2. So anyone that has C1 Risley, getting his C2 for free is massive. Linny C1 is kind of mid. Navia C1 is terrible. Shanyan C1 is just exploration, also terrible. Chiori C1 is actually pretty decent. Makes her like more playable and more teams. But to be honest, even if you get her maximum damage, her damage isn't good. So it's also ass. Cedrin C1 is just a little bit of a, like a quill. So that's not a big deal at all. So Mizuki C1 might actually be the best one here. Yeah, Cedrine C1 is like a quill, I think. What was it again? 3 bounces, first bounce will not cause the ball to explode, the thing, and values for the stacks damage bonus will be modified to every 1% thing, the maximum damage increase for elemental skills. Like, yeah, a bit of an elemental skill damage bonus. Not relevant in the modern meta, really. Chlorine C1 is quite powerful. Chlorine C1 is actually quite powerful. It's a pretty massive damage increase. She's bad enough to make it so like that won't change much, but that will definitely be one of the ones I'll be picking up, I think. Emily. What is Emily C1? I don't even know. I can start playing the music again. But yeah, it seems like they aren't popping their ult yet, which I'm not too mad at, I guess. We can just wait another patch. What is this? Increase the damage dealt by fragrance and ascension passive lightning fragrance by 20%. The later requires unlocking set talent. Additionally, Permanent triggers a burning reaction. Opponent deal damage. Burning opponent, they will generate additional scent. Oh. Well, they're still blocked by cooldown. This is like a 5-second cooldown or something. How much? This damage is not considered. Oh, there's no cooldown here. Oh! There's no cooldown on this. So that additional scent is pretty massive. This passive doesn't trigger that often. Every 3 seconds you get an additional scent. How much more scent hits? How much more passive hits is that? You get 1 cent every what? How do you even get 1 cent? 1 cent. Triggering burning, right? Every 2 seconds, so it's 4 seconds. 4-second intervals for her to gather 2 cents. Every 3 seconds she gets another one. Meh. I don't know. Not really a big deal. Then, I thought she didn't get that frequently. Maybe I'm mistaken. I need to look into this one. Yeah, Mizuki C1 and C2 are pretty powerful. Emily C2 is powerful. Chlorine C1 and C2 are powerful. Cedrine C1 and C2 are both okay. Chiori C1 and C2 are okay. Shenyan C1 is just exploration. Her C2 is massively powerful, but it's irrelevant because no one plunges. Navia C1 and C2 are both useless, so you don't care. Yes, the 32 crit rate is not actually that good. It's not that big of a deal. Risley C1 is dog shit, but his C2 is massive. His C2 is ridiculous. So if you have C1, you might have the C2. Linny's C1 is just okay. What's the C2? He gets like 2 of these at this one time. Yeah, he can spawn 2 at the same time. He front loads 1 basically. That's about it. Each second increases crit damage by 20% up to 60 crit damage. That's not that bad, yeah. But that takes a while. Every 2 seconds while he's on field. That's pretty bad. You don't want to spend that much field time on him. I don't know about that one. Yeah, Cedrine's C1 is a quill for elemental skills. So this only works for skill damage dealers. Okay, who is Pavica picking? I am picking Chlorint, Mizuki, I don't have Risley, I don't have Cedrine, I don't have Chiori, I don't have Emily, I don't have Navia. So I don't have half of these characters. So I'm just gonna pick all the ones that I have, basically. Mizuki, Chlorint, I don't know about Linny. I might just go back and pick someone older, to be honest. Maybe Linny, I guess. I wouldn't mind Linny. Linny's isn't that great, but it's not the worst either. Just realized I have none of them. Yeah. I don't want to see 3 Shenyun. That's completely irrelevant. None of these limited 5 slots, but you might have Mizuki, and she's the best pick here anyway. We should be able to pick C0. I think that would be great, yeah. Although then you would get like 8 limited characters for 2 years. For free, basically. And I would like that, but we don't get that. It does not reset, no. It says, once event programs requirements are met, travelers can claim 1 slot for 204 characters you own from the list above. Each character can only receive it once. So it does not reset, but anyone that has Risley C1, you should go crazy right now. Anyone that has Risley C1 is going insane right now. This fucker at C2 is better than Syndrome. This is the best stellar DPS in the game right here. How's Risley C1? Dog shit. Post-buff Risley C1 is bad. They killed it. They gave him the C1 on the base kit and then didn't give him anything back on the C1. So the C1 doesn't do anything. I think the stream was solid. Yeah, it was okay. I don't think it was incredible or anything. It was okay. I don't think it was bad, no. I think I expected more because I was thinking of the anniversary live stream. But it's not the anniversary live stream. But it is a new region live stream. And we saw a lot of the new region stuff. We will rewind and look through all of it again. Especially that one remark at the start. What the fuck was he talking about? But yeah, it did introduce the new region. We did have the what's it called? The concert, which I love. And exploration looks very fun, even if you don't die from sheer cold anymore. And this story looks enticing. So there's good stuff here. Tempered itself needs to reset now, of course, because it's going to reset next patch. But we'll see what they do on the anniversary. So yeah, we're postponing the excitement for next patch. But yeah, this one is a little kind of dog shit. I think lay calcs stellar. I think I saw some calcs from yeah, here. These are a little old though, but there was a 10k DPS increase from the C1. I think Jackson made a list of this on Twitter. Can I find that here? Let me. I don't think I can find it. I think Jackson made a like constellation calc for Risley. Can I find this here? I don't think I can find that easily. But yeah, not a. It's yeah, it's expected basically. Let me scroll through. If I can find that Risley constellation calc. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Risley constellation gain. C0 to C1 7% team DPS increase. C1 to C2 32% team DPS increase. This is cumulative, right? No, this is individual. Yeah. Yeah. Is it individual? Is it cumulative? Yeah, no, it's cumulative. Yeah, it's cumulative. So 25% better than C1. 25 increase from C1. So anyone that has C1 Risley, you're happy. Anyone that has C0 Risley, you're not happy. What happens when you have no characters to choose constellation from? Nothing. You just don't get anything. That's what happens. But yeah, the only thing that were announced for Tempered itself, like quality of life changes, Tempered itself thing, and what was before? New weapon skins. One of those is irrelevant, the other one is not. They added more guys than I thought, and in fact they didn't add the characters that I did think they would add for some fucking reason. I don't quite understand it. What if you have no Yaya? I mean, this is still gonna be your best seller DPS for Stellar's superconduct. That doesn't really change anything. And he can also... He doesn't get Stellar Swirl, right? Yeah. Do they hate Kaza? I don't know why. His cons are not good. Both C0, both C1 and C2 are bad. I think they do hate Kaza. But yeah. None of these are game changers. Chlorinde has decent constellations. Linny has decent constellations. Risley has strong constellations in the middle game. In the mid-range. So... Navia, Siegewin, Shiori are probably, and Emily are maybe the bad ones, you could say. I mean, not really. I don't know. How good is Linny C1? Not that great. It's okay. Linny C1 is like, okay. Not that big of a deal. The C2 is also a little weird because you need to stay on field. I don't think it does the C1 change your playstyle. The C1, I'm gonna get it probably because I have nothing else to get, so. Yeah, I mean, by itself, it's one more hit. It's basically just one more charge attack. It's not really that big of a deal. At a baseline, it creates one of those guys. You can have two at the same time, but it doesn't really matter. All that changes, you can explode more with your skill. So your skill will do slightly more damage, and your skill will do slightly more damage when you cast it, and you have like one extra shot here every 15 seconds. It's not massive. No, don't expect this to be like big. I don't think his cons are that good. This one requires him to stay on field for 6 seconds before it's fully stacked. That's, I don't know. I mean, he does set up for about 6 seconds before he bursts skills, so you could do pretty decent with the C2. Musical Constellations we talked about a lot. Her C1 is massive, her C2 is okay. I'm live on YouTube normally as well. You just go into the channel. C2 Shayun is worse than Chevreuse for Varesa. Okay? C2 Shanyun is worse than C6 Chevreuse for Varesa. I need you guys to know that. She's also not that good for Xiao. Definitely not bad, but not great either. For Diluc, it's massive, yeah. The characters that get the highest upgrade from this are characters whose best playstyle is Plunge, and they do transformative reactions. Your Diluc will jump to like 130k, I guess, with that. So the C2 Shanyun is obviously very powerful if you actually use it. But almost no good character uses it. So if you are a Plunge main, the C2 is big. The C1 is just exploration, but if you like exploration, I mean, 2 skills is not bad. Yeah, Navia's constellations are bad. Her C1 is dog shit and her C2 is fake, kind of. Because Navia's damage isn't entirely coming from her skills. She also has pretty decent normal attack damage. So this only buffing the skills means your crit rate is a little awkward. You get up to 36% crit rate, so you need to build around that. Most Navias aren't capped on crit anyway, so this is good, but yeah. So this will just make it more damage more consistent rather than bigger numbers, I guess. Which is all the Navia players care about. This one doesn't matter too much. Yeah, the C1 is completely useless. But it is an upgrade, I guess. What else is there? Chiori C1. Chiori C1 just guarantees that she gets 2 tomatoes. Which guarantees her normal damage. It still requires you to have a Geo character in the team, funnily enough. But yeah, it just guarantees her damage in teams where that's not a construct. Problem with that is she's still worse than Albedo, even if that's the case. Like, it's not that big of a deal for her, sadly. She doesn't do enough damage to justify herself. But I guess if you play, like, I don't know, if you have nothing to put in your 4th slot in a Zabai team, I guess this raw damage isn't the worst thing. Sejuin, it's just for Farina. There's nothing else to it. It's just a skill, elemental skill damage increase. What is the last time you've seen a character that does elemental skill damage? I guess you can put her in your Skirk team instead of fucking the 4th slot, a proper 4th slot. And at C1 she will not be as bad as she is. C1 and C2 Chlorine are both fairly powerful for her, but she is weak, so Is Arla Sig worth pulling? Nah. One of the worst Sigs in the game. Primordial J Wing Spear is very close in damage. What do you mean you can finally get Nilo C2? Where does it say you can pick again? Where does it say you can pick again? Each character can only receive it once.
是的，是的。那就像去年我们说过的那样啊，旅行者们的一举一动都会被这个世界铭记。
Someone played a 3-minute timer with Rain.
按照惯例，这个环节之后是不是应该到每年
They don't have captions here.
看来啊 ，Ryan 和旅行者们一样，都已经迫不及待。同学们，场
To go to Sheshnaya.
Snezhnaya, my goat.
Yes, we're going to record the music.
Let's go, Roberto.
Actually,
this is awesome. I love the thing. And then just Millie Astrodot. Okay, let's replay the start again. Let's slowly go through the start. Bit by bit. Next year we get cons for Nutland characters? Probably, yeah. Chaska C1. Definitely is gonna be on there. Milani C1 shouldn't be on there, but she might. And Milani C1 is the best constellation in the game.
Where's Paimon? I need to find her fast.
If they put Milani on there, that's gonna be crazy.
In this nation to which the gods have never...
So we hear Piero talk? Is it in the description? It usually is in the description when we hear someone talk. It's not here, so we have to guess. But we know, probably.
Never shown
fast.
Nivelet and Arla are too high standing. They won't get on there. Anything that's like close to the Archon, they're not gonna put it there, even if they suck. Even if Nivelet sucks and his C1 wouldn't change anything, they're still not putting it there. C1 is not useless, no. C1 and C2 are both very similar in power. She has very balanced constellations. She basically just gets the C1 is 50%, 25% more damage, the C2 is 25% more damage. Basically 50% personal amp at C2.
Where's Paimon? I need to find her fast.
In this nation to which the gods have
if I remember correctly, I might not be right.
Never shown favor.
The Archons will never be there, and the characters that are close to Archons, in terms of like value to the story. Any character that has their theme voiced, any character that has voice acting, voice like singing in their theme, Arlecchino, Skirk, Nivelet. Nivelet doesn't, but like he's high standing. Those characters will never be on you. Shalon, what's her C1? Useless. Exploration passive. Shalon C1 is useless. Chaska C1 is great. Milani C1 is the best constellation in the entire game. Kinich C1 is pretty strong.
We all believe that standing in solidarity with the Tsaritsa in our shared struggle will surely usher in a new and better world.
Okay, so Piero says Tsaritsa is the GOAT because she resists this fate. And this fate is that they freeze to death, I guess? What's the banner? The banners are Odette Arlecchino with Alyosha and Flynn's Inefa on the second side. I gotta get these codes locked in. Okay, so yeah, not the big patch that I was expecting. And not the big changes that I was expecting, but that's gonna be next patch then, I guess. That just makes me even more anticipating for the next one, I guess. We'll see. Hey, yeah. I need the codes. I pinned them. Eva Winter. We'll check out the trailer again. Arla C2 I go. That's not the great. I mean, whatever. Do what you want. On to Snezhnaya. And Odette 1812. Everyone do remember to put all three of these codes in. That's a free 300 Primo Gems. Boop. Okay. We're playing Rain, apparently, because someone is very funny. Linux, I told you You are on thin ice. Why do you keep annoying me? What is wrong with you guys? 1 pull and a half. All of them are compounding. 1 pull and a half more than what you previously had. You don't get that many characters in Genshin, but that's where you gotta be picky. But everything goes towards it. Ah, that's my type of music. A mosquito in my ear. Alright, codes again. And then we're gonna check out the trailer in more depth, in more detail. Boom. R2 is crazy. Oh, invalid redemption code. My bad. My bad, OG. I accidentally doubled up. I'll ban Luna too. I don't mind. I should have pulled Yaya for my Syndrome, man. The cons are so free, match. Yeah, these cons are not. Yeah, Yaya is good. Yaya is good. Yaya is a great character, okay? Yaya is a very good character. I'm killing this guy with swirls. So many Electro Syndrome must be getting a 4th. The 4th, I don't think so. I think that's cope. Okay, let's get back to this. Mitya, Valerie, Odette.
Fate always appears so impossibly complicated.
Is that Mitya?
But at moments like this, its raw simplicity is laid bare.
The snow in Snezhnaya is always bitterly cold.
Yeah.
And it never seems to end.
It's a curse, it seems.
Hunt. Spotted. No wind blows. It's called the Shadow Realm.
Shadow Realm.
A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill.
Boom. That's cool. I love this area, man. I wish Stella's World looked more like that. It's just like white. It's ice. It's too icy. We need less ice. Yaya's dog shit? She is. She's good for Syndrome teams, who is also dog shit. I'm not playing Stellar Superconduct. Like, that's not a contradiction. I don't want to play Yaya. Yaya is a single target character that doesn't know how to aim properly. That's good with another character that's bad. Yeah, I don't want to play Stellar teams. Stellar Superconduct seems bad. Like, mechanically bad. There's a difference between doing a good amount of damage and having inherent flaws to your gameplay. I don't like those flaws. They're not worth the damage. Probably. It's considering they're also not going to be stronger than the other teams anyway. These enemies look crazy. When I say Yaya's dog shit, I mean she keeps hitting the fucking drones in the back instead of hitting the main target, wasting her entire damage. That's what I mean. She's mechanically still doesn't function properly. That will come up again. Once Knuckle Duckle shows up, you play Syndrome against Knuckle Duckle, and it's like, oh, she keeps hitting Knuckle Duckle instead of the minions. Like, fuck, Yaya, do something right. And it's single target, so she only hits one at a time. Oh my god. Obviously, you're not going to use her there. But you couldn't use her there, basically. That's the problem. That means she's not good at brute forcing. That team also has no shred. Like, ugh. Nothing in that team screams, I'm gonna be good long term, basically. The moment the fact that they're doing a lot of damage is not a thing anymore, these characters are falling off a cliff. Man, these enemies are crazy. This one especially. What is this called again? I love these designs.
Paimon, please
Paimon
be
is
okay.
True consistency exists only in principle.
Consistency. Why are we talking about consistency?
In the real...
No team is long-standing anymore. Skirk has been... Oh, no, Moika came out even before. Moika has been good for 2 years. Why? Great AoE, front-loaded damage, strong, versatile elements. Like, there's reasons beyond her damage that Moika is staying relevant. There's reasons why we play a 160k Moika team instead of a 200k DPS and Joan team against Knuckle Duckle. There is a reason. It's called utility. Moika has it. Moika hasn't been the best damage dealer since Nefer came out, man. And we still play her over Nefer in the majority of fights. Why? It's because she has better utility.
World fairness is relative.
So you have no intention of finding a solution to this problem?
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuja will remain in effect.
This animation style is a little different than what they usually do, I feel like. The lighting here is very different. Vesna is very happy.
In principle, in the real world, fairness is relative.
Fairness is relative. So Child is angry. Sandrone is right here. Look at her. Hello. You get all the big lads in the bottom.
So you have no intention of finding a solution to this problem?
There's a problem. Child is mad. He's always mad, but he just gets beat up and then he shuts up.
In accordance with the result
I like his voice, yeah.
of this vote, Project Stuja will remain in effect until the next Vetcher period.
Hoyoverse, what is this even, man?
May I
what else is happening? So these is left and right hand Mana to Tsaritsa. She is very tall, yeah? Also, what is this, bro? Just finished the Skirk and her design is like one of the best ones. It would literally be one of the better ones if that Skirk was just normal, but Hoyoverse is just fucking embarrassing me. It's embarrassing to be a Genshin player, man. It's a fucking torture.
Civilization is...
Oh, she's Electro. There we go.
I remind us all.
Civilization.
Well, that's confirmed then.
Is nothing but an illusion.
Civilization is nothing but an illusion.
Whose very existence can be negated at any moment.
If you mean like everyone freezing to death, that was teased in the previous trailer, yeah?
The storm might have destroyed all of Snezhnaya by now.
Yeah.
Maybe even the whole world.
Yeah, is it dangerous?
A civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth.
Is that the Tsaritsa?
It will one day lose any reason for its existence.
And then Renova shows up, Jesus Christ, to claim Paimon.
Ruler of death, what do you want?
I fucking love this dude, man. This is peak aura in Genshin, and he's not playable, man. Fuck this stupid game. This guy isn't playable. Ruler of death.
Death, what do you want?
What do you want? Dude, remember the trailer? Remember the trailer where he just looked up into the sky straight at them? 2020 vision, just boom. Someone's looking at us. A fucking guy. Normal guy over here. He is so much aura, bro. Why can't we not have cool characters in Genshin? Why do we only get twinks? And girls in skimpy clothing? Can we just get a cool guy? Once. He has a nose. He's disqualified from being a playable character. This guy, I would be so hyped for this guy, man.
Ruler of death, what do you want?
Jesus, the aura on this dude. C6 Mona or C4 Mizuki? C4 Mizuki helps with, neither of those constellations are very important in Endymion. C6 Mona is a DPS con. It increases her damage, and that's it. So if you don't use her for damage, you're not going to get anything out of that. And her DPS playstyle isn't that good without Nicole if you don't have that. And if you do have Nicole, it's 150k DPS, which is not even that crazy. It's not amazing. It's okay. It's a bit of a gimmick. C4 Mizuki can give you like a little bit of healing, better healing. It's team-wide healing and restores energy, which can make her have an easier time using her burst, which is more anemo application, which is more damage from the reaction. Yeah, Not crazy on either. I'd probably go for C4 Mizuki, closer to C6 Mizuki. C6 Mona can just happen eventually. I've only used C6 Mona once on like a cheating zero cost Hera clear. But yeah. Watching Vesna in that trailer, she doesn't seem like a DPS for some reason. Really? I feel like she gave off the DPS vibe. Pulcinella would be very funny too. He's never going to be playable. No way Hoyoverse releases a cool character.
Consider your position.
I mean, they might release her. At least this is a cool character. She looks playable.
This might have passed for a coincidence the first time.
This might have passed for a coincidence the first time. Oh boy.
But a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally interfering in Snezhnaya's...
What does this mean, though? From what side is she speaking here? I kind of hope she's not playable. You don't like her? She has a very unique design compared to every other character in this game. At least, like, you know, while still fulfilling their her requirements. That's the problem. You like her, of course. Yeah, Hoyer is gonna ruin it. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, you kind of don't want good characters to be playable because then they won't be good for long, huh? Yeah. So, what does this mean? Interfering in Snezhnaya's affairs. From what side? From what side is she looking at? Interfering in the affairs of Snezhnaya, the place? Like, what is expected? Like, for them to freeze and die? What Renova expects? What the Heavenly Principles, like, curse them to, I guess? It's like a second Khaenri'ah? Or in the sense of, like, she's actually with Snezhnaya and we're the ones fighting against Snezhnaya. I don't know. What is the position here? What is the... We should be on the side of Snezhnaya, because their goal is just. But obviously, they're the Fatui, and they have done horrible things around the entire world for this just goal. So what the question is, do the ends justify the means?
Who says there will be a next time?
Bro thinks he has aura. He's actually challenging Renova to a 1v1. He says like, I'm gonna just take you out right here. Dude. I don't buy it. You need to sell that to me. You need to sell that to me. He needs to do something to get stronger during this. Because this does not sell at all. This does not sell properly. Again, this little like twink is not scary in any way, shape, or form. Which is why I can't take him seriously.
There will be a
like
time.
Just inherently, sorry. But beyond that, you need to prove this to me somehow. Electra is cool.
Each morning here, for every one of us, there's the chance that we might not wake up. We act only for the greater glory and
we scratched her.
Of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm.
I like that he's using multiple elements.
Your obsession with it baffles me.
And then she looks at Paimon and is like, I'm gonna kill you, little bro.
When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed.
She's dead. She killed Paimon. He's not getting there in time. Paimon is dead. There's probably gonna be a force field around her, and then like she's gonna float up, and then code is gonna appear, and then she's gonna be like programmed by Asmodee or something. We'll see. That's my prediction.
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order.
In triumph, right?
The time for us to meet again will come very soon.
They don't have all the no-seas, though, right? Or they did get the Pyro one. Did they get the Pyro one at the end, or no? Is it gone?
Our goal is the heavenly principles.
Yes, sirs. Okay, that's what I want. Let's kill them all. Kill them all. Save our Asmodee, yeah. I mean, there's also that she's not Asmodee and just she's the last principle, the last shade, the remaining shade, the shade of reason. You know, I don't know why everyone is on Asmodee as if she's not a character that already exists that we've seen. Like she could be the shade of reason. Although that would put into question why you would want to kill her. I don't know what's up. But Asmodee is a separate character that exists very much with our sibling. I don't know why people keep saying Asmodee. It doesn't I don't know. She kind of looks like her, I guess, but they all look similar. The shade of reason is the heavenly principles. That's not a confirmed. Asmodee is literally spying on us, and you think like that's Asmodee? No, Paimon is like not Asmodee. She's at best like, if she would be like a proxy, not it itself. I don't like reasoning. I don't think the shade of reason is the heavenly principles. The shades are not the heavenly principles. The shades are the protectors of heavenly principles. That's their job. They're not the heavenly principles themselves. They're just in the way. I think. They showed that Pyronosis is burned in a new web event? Really? I mean, it is burned. It's burnt out, yeah. It lost its energy. But they don't own it anymore. They don't, like, have it. It's not on the chessboard. So yeah, environment-wise, what is happening? It's cold, but actually not cold enough to be cold. Because they have some tech. I really like the way we get there. I like this. This is really pretty. Even if it's a horribly stupid fucking line again, so the map gets even more fucking tangled. Like, we had a good thing going with Sumeru and Inazuma. Like, okay, sure. This is a little annoying, but that's fine. And then they do shit like this. Fontaine locks in pretty nicely once Petrichor came out, even though it's mostly empty. But, like, this is how we get to Natlan. And this is the worst way to get to Natlan. You will be forced to click the teleport point, because there's nothing here. There's probably nothing there as well, but it looks more natural, I would say. And then we go into the corner, into this corner, and then here you're telling me we're gonna take a line from, like, where was that? Like Fontaine? Where was the line taken? From Notcry? Is it literally from here north with this, like, line here? Jesus Christ. That's so terrible. That's so bad. Oh my god. I hope this gets filled out soon, because this is an abomination. This whole area is an abomination. Jesus. I ran to Netland as well. It was a terrible experience. I should have just teleported. I'll try it again. This one looks better, at least. This looks visually more pleasing. Just fill it with water. I don't care. Just fill it. I don't care if it's nothing. Don't put a chest anywhere. I don't give a fuck. I just want something there. Nation that dares to raise the banner of rebellion against the heavens.
那看起来想要了解至东还绕不开这里的悠久历史。
故事还是要从古老的至东讲起。
Ancient Shizai
但这片土地最终化
ultimately became a permanent frozen ground and
永
wasteland,
久的冻土与荒原，变得几乎不
rendering it almost uninhabitable for
人类生
humanity.
存。
But it doesn't say why that happened.
面对这样的绝境，至东的人民没有向命运低头。
Never
在
bowed
这片
before
被
the
遗
fate.
弃的土地上，初代兵神白沙皇立下了宏
Belil.
愿，
Beli.
他要建立一个不依赖于天理。
Independent of heavenly principles. He sought to establish a nation independent of heavenly principles. So the way that this originally worked is obviously the heavenly principles brought humanity to Tevat, which was ruled by dragons. They genocided the fuck out of the dragons and let humanity take over. And this is like the first group that parted from the heavenly principles, I guess. So more of a indirect rule, I guess. They sought to establish an independence of the heavenly principles, because they were basically our gods. They still are, but you know, they're sleeping, so they're not actively doing shit right now.
也能独立存续的
What the heavenly principles ever do to them? They probably froze them.
国度。
放在提瓦特这应该是一个非常宏伟的理想了。但是在这种情况下，最要紧的还是得先解决如何生存的问题。想要与天理抗争，那我
To
们先
defy the
得去
heaven, they
对抗
must
这些
first
极端
contend with the extreme natural conditions. So the argument here is then maybe the heavenly principles took their support away from them. Maybe that's how this works. Tevat maybe is incredibly unsuitable for humanity. The heavenly principles formed the earth to be more suitable for us. and they take away that privilege if you want to rebel against them. So maybe that's why Snezhnaya is like this, because the heavenly principles don't govern this area, and therefore it gets naturally like more extreme, I guess. Maybe that's what this is. This makes a lot of sense to me. That withholding support is how the heavenly principles punish the Snezhnaya.
自然环境。
没错，面对足以吞噬一切的严寒，制动人的回答可以说是。
It's the Cryo Nation. I mean, not like it doesn't have to. Like, is the Natlan Nation on fire? No, it's not. It's a nice, cool little area. It could just be like it could just be a cozy ice area, like, you know, like chill ice. You know, is Natlan on fire? It's not. It's a sunny day. They have a volcano that erupts, yes. And people don't generally live there. There's just one clan that's kind of insane. All of Snezhnaya is fucked.
悲壮和浪漫的。白沙皇利用一种名为克什尼克金矿的能源，在冰原下建了一座巨大的克什尼克之巨，硬生生的。
I have this kind of like ore energy source. Thank you to stretch. I shall. Raj W45 stream streak. Yeah, so they have this kind of like rocks that they mine that they use as an energy source for heat.
命运的冻土上烧出了一个允许生命喘息、允许文明扎根的庇护所。
This is so pretty. I love us in Winter Wonderland, man. This is so cute. I can't wait to just hang out here. I want to go on the roofs and like try to blow snow off. I hope that's like possible in some way. At least I can make like some indents similar to the mechanically it seems similar to the sand in Sumeru.
应该也是举步维艰的吧。至东幅员辽阔。
Look at that. We see that already here.
再加上极端的低温。 想要像在
also winds, huh?
蒙德一样自由自在的出行，几乎是不可能的。
没错。所以另外一种浪漫的工业产物应运而生了。
啊，我知道你在说
什
么了。
The train is cool.
没错。当然，大家也
听起来
We get our own private
应该
cars.
是一个到
We saw about this guys. Look at the dolls, cute. I like the
虽然
furries.
至东的天气过出了热气腾腾的感觉。
Kids are playing Fire Guy. Yeah, all of that is cool. We have the grand Fatuya headquarters, which we're just gonna waltz into without problem. Glupov. It's gonna be so funny. The traveler's just gonna walk in there and it's gonna be no issues at all, man. It's gonna
格鲁波夫就坐落于此
just like the research base.
里面有一座名为军械宫的兵工厂，他是我们的老朋友。
Maybe not. Maybe these guys start shooting at you and kill you instantly. I hope they do. I hope they do, bro. I want some kind of fear in here. Some kind of like something to avoid.
也是愚人众的之心。
Will C1 R0 Stellar Risley be enough to clear Fearless? Without Odette or with Odette? Because with Odette, maybe. You can do Odette, Cryo MC, Fischl or something, and you might be fine.
官木偶在管理，这里会源源不断的为愚人众生产各种装备。这里有一支由风
These guys are very funny looking.
仙组成的军队，也就是东契军，他们纪律严明，是
We already burned our Tree of Life.
守卫现
We already burned the Tree of Life, man. It's gone.
任冰神、冰之女皇的精英。
我们不难看出，至东。
What happens when you run out of characters to choose from there? Then you just don't get to choose them anything.
自身啊，确实。
Without that, without yeah, it should be fine. I think we'll have to test.
具备很强的军事实力。
I'll be testing that.
那其实除了至东自有的这些力量啊，还有一些外来的力量也在影响着这个国家。
没错，在很久以前。 古老的至东
Ancient Snezhnaya was visited by an unexpected guest from beyond this world, the third descender.
有一位来自世界之外的意外访客
And he gave them special privilege to a unique reaction.
他来到了这片土地上，能将提瓦特原本的元素8版本体验过其中新扩
至东的7天神后
All the mechanics
能够触发为抵抗元素新扩。
Did he set something crazy around here?
寒风啊，
没错。其实，在至东啊，元素反应不仅能够应用在战斗当中。 在战场之外，也会为旅行者的冒险提供帮助。
reactions in the overworld.
比如刚才提到的新扩散反应，会让角色
will help you
的
explore
大幅得到提升。
So definitely want to explore with the traveler if you don't have any of these guys.
则可以和大世界更多的内容进行特殊的交互，并且啊， 至东有很多的生物还有敌人也会对星朔反应有所响应。
That's why they give you the traveler is pretty good, so you won't feel bad playing them in the overworld, which is great.
我们希望旅行者
I like
都
the
能
little
在至
Groot,
东的
yeah.
冒险当中，通过这些特殊的交互和反馈，
That guy
收获
hitting
到更
himself 5
多的乐趣。
times is fun.
是的，而且旅行者不仅能在至东解锁新的力量，在7.0版本的
New sword is powerful. Like the traveler is strong.
而且在之前，比如说达达利亚、桑多涅，为什么女皇的计划到底是不会还跟其余的6神有其他联系呢？
等一下。
Wait a second.
女皇的计划到底
What
是
is it?
什
This
么？
is Ritsu's
我
plan.
们大家一直说的消
The traveler knows we all been talking about that we're missing. Yeah.
失的
Does she
火
have
神
it?
之心它又在哪里？
Where is it
女
now?
皇会不
Yeah.
会还跟其余的6神有其他联系呢？
等一下。
Chill,
这个
chill, bro.
问题有点多，我们慢慢来啊。
没错，确实有点太急了啊。那我们就先给大家简单的去介绍
罗夫娜、雪奈茨纳亚。而作为至东的第2任冰神，他试图创造一个更加理想的
More
世界，
ideal world.
同时也是为了保证至东
Would not become the next Conria.
会成为下一个坎瑞亚，
Here he
下
says
一
some
个
crazy
海珀波瑞亚。
啊，说到坎瑞亚的悲剧啊，女皇自己
That Tsaritsa herself should also have something of a personal grudge against the heavenly principles. Isn't that right?
和天理应该也算是有一点私仇吧。
没错，可能旅行者们不曾想到呀，所有的坎瑞亚人都
That all Conrians are descendants of the Tsaritsa. Now, what the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? All Conrians are descendants of the Tsaritsa? Is this a mistranslation or something?
私仇吧。
That part, yeah, that part. What do they mean by that?
可能旅
Mother Tsaritsa, Jesus Christ. So her son did die in Conria then. Translation error, hopefully.
旅行者们不曾想到呀，所有的坎瑞亚人
That all Conrians are descendants of the Tsaritsa. That would explain her son dying, because he died, he got cursed. Goddess of love, motherly love. Yeah, all the children, all the people in Conria are descendants of hers, and so you killed all her babies. So obviously she's gonna be mad. I will find out if that's a translation error, but that's crazy.
都是女皇的后裔。
哎，等，小龙。
Wait, it's clearly something important that they said, so I don't know what that could mean. Does that mean, like, Conrians are inbred? Or does she have, like, a lot of suitors? How does that work? How'd that work? Either or. The Tsaritsa fucks, basically. Damn.
我只是说悲。
I mean, all of them being connected to one guy is not crazy. Everyone is kind of connected to everyone. But, like, why would she have a grudge then? It's just kind of how time works.
悲剧啊，你刚才
Big mom of Genshin. That would be very funny. I don't like the way you say it. Sorry. No, a lady may do as she pleases personally. Tsaritsa is Genghis Khan. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking of Genghis Khan when I
是不是
said
很自
that.
然的说出了一句很惊人的？
Did you just casually drop something entirely shocking? Yes, this is not a translation error. This seems to be exactly what they're trying to say. But what are we supposed to take away
女
from
皇
that?
自己和天理应该也算是有一点私仇吧。
没错，可能旅行者们不曾想到呀，所有的坎瑞亚
That all Conrians are descendants of the Tsaritsa. So was Conria, like, previously a part of Snezhnaya before it became independent? Is that how that worked? Maybe the Tsaritsa had a pretty cordial relationship with the Heavenly Principles until they destroyed Conria, which was one of her, like, subsections that like went rogue and decided themselves to fight against Conria, and that made her realize to fight against the Heavenly Principle. That made her realize how evil the Heavenly Principles are, and that she should begin her own plan. Maybe that's how that started. I think that's a pretty good idea.
人都是女皇的后裔。
哎，等，
Maybe she used to be quite neutral to the Heavenly Principles, but then they did that shit, and it was just like, my babies, you fucking assholes, I'm gonna kill you.
小龙好，我只是说
Later, I will bide my time. Ice cold.
悲剧啊，你刚才是不是很自然的说出了一句
That is
很惊人
entirely
的话
shocking.
我觉得大家早早晚晚都会猜出来的。
啊，好，那既然啊，现在大家知道有这样的一层渊源在啊，就更能体会女皇的感受了。但要与天理对抗，这注定是很艰难的。
是啊， 一场漫长的暴风雪让
It's
制
only
东
worse
本
since
就
Tristan
严
has
峻的
already dire energy
能源储量
reserves.
雪上加
Yeah, it's
霜，
cold out there.
社会各阶层的问题
Issues from all walks of society have followed one after another, so it's getting colder apparently.
也接踵而至。
Nah, probably not, Raj. I don't think she just considers everyone her children.
而女皇
She's not Shen Yun.
此刻正在远方亲自讨伐引发这场灾厄的魔物。没有女皇坐镇的至东堡会发生什么样的故事呢？各位
So there's a lot of local
旅行
issues.
者可以在
This is
7.0
interesting. I mean, this is very interesting. There's a lot of interesting things here. I'm pretty excited to play this.
死魂灵
近啊，也有很多刚刚回到提瓦特的旅行者，他们开始零版本跟旅行
Yeah. Quick start. Who cares? Odette is decent. Alyosha sucks. Don't try to pull for cons.
有没有说过的傻到接下吧？方法了结，那真本事。
极星会域当中激活印记。
Is the gun game a content? It's not a gun game. It's the fundamental unique mechanic of the region. Every region since what, like Fontaine or Sumeru? Does Sumeru have something? Not really. Every region since Fontaine has had a gimmick. Fontaine's gimmick is, I mean, technically TCG was the gimmick in here. Sumeru's gimmick was TCG. Fontaine's gimmick is underwater exploration. Snatland's gimmick's in Saurian exploration. Nordkreis' gimmick is, I guess, what is it even? Kuwaki? Is Kuwaki counts as the gimmick? It's kind of mid. But yeah, it's basically the same way. You can look at it as water exploration. There will be sections in the game that you will be exploring with the gun mechanic. So you will be swapping to your gun traveler and then going through them. There will also be probably events with that as well, and likely it will join Miliastra eventually to be like available for people to make like proper Dust 2 Counter-Strike in Genshin. But yeah, it will be like this. They will attempt to seamlessly connect it in multiple areas of the map to be like, oh yeah, now you're in a Fatui base, you gotta shoot them, stuff like that. So it will be like part of the exploration, basically. This is the big exploration gimmick of these regions. Yeah, in the Shadow Realm, that they will have to do something to do with the Shadow Realm. The rules don't apply there or something. Yeah. Still have reactions, but not with normal stuff, I guess. It's good. Oh, both Odette and Alyosha show you this. That's nice. What do you mean new outfits only for TPS modes? It probably is, yeah. I don't mind gameplay variety, Shadow. I think it's pretty fun to have a lot of variety. I don't mind it at all. I think it's kind of cool. Do you think Danitza will replace Yaya just based on her element and what Hoyo has done in the past? That would apply that Yaya is the last slot in the team. Right now, we have Sanjon as the main DPS if you want, Yaya and Odette as the supports. And what's the fourth slot? She can easily slot into that fourth slot. There's no fourth slot there. No one is occupying that slot. The only way that could happen is if the Tsaritsa also becomes a playable character. And the one that would go in that situation wouldn't be the Yaya probably, but Odette, actually, for the Stellar Superconduct teams. So we'll have to wait and see. Maybe Yaya goes as well. It depends on... What does it depend on? Not a lot, I guess. Odette and Yaya now post-buff basically do the exact same amount of value. Give exact same amount of value for the team. Odette's base damage increase will scale higher if there's a lot more off-field. If there's just a lot more damage coming from the Tsaritsa than you'd expect, I guess. We'll have to wait and see for that, sorry. We can't know, I guess. We'll have to wait. And it's best to just keep your Primo Gems until we know. It's very possible.
阿罗夏能给旅行者在制动的冒险带来很多帮助嘛？
没错，而且啊
We'll have to wait. We don't know. Yaya does not have the base damage increase, which is scary.
这一次在推进本
But we'll see what the Tsaritsa
次
does.
的
I
魔
guess.
神任务“无神怜爱的雪国”的过程当中，我们也可以直接
You get Alyosha for free, which is cool. He can show you local specialties. That's about all he does.
好的。
那比如呀，克洛丽尔 剧院的首席芭蕾舞演员奥黛塔，另一位呢是首席女高音歌唱家沃雅妮莎。
哎，这两位一位唱歌
Yeah, but you need
其实啊，
皇家能
Her hair is not as bright as it was earlier. Yeah. So whoever said that they watered down her hair, yeah, that seems to have happened.
协会的科学
I hit 160. I pulled. That's not how I play. For example, I play quite differently. I play like this. By the way, what did I just look at earlier? I saw some kind of like thing. Was that a terrible teleport point? What the fuck was I just looking at here? I saw like a lair that had like a dark rock looking thing there. What was that? Where did I see that? What area was that? Yeah, I am personally in the business of saving, and we're pretty safe for Odette. So I think I'm good on pulling on her. 235 pulls, 0 pity with 32. Like about almost 300 pulls should be 300 pulls should be probably ready before I pull for Odette. Oh, standard pull. Nothing. Never gonna get the C6. Yes, 50-50, not guaranteed. Our last pull was exactly on Nicole. 2 pity, I guess. Yep. Voidenitz's hair looks a little bit lighter.
家也有空看芭蕾舞跟歌剧
This guy's looking pretty good.
吗？
其实啊，他主要是来找灵感，
I really like his hair. I gotta say, looks good.
只是很可惜，每次他
How come you have so many characters that are free to play? Is it because you're a day one player? Yes. I've gained every single Primo Gem that was physically available in the game. As a day one player, I've gotten everything there was. I could save and keep up with every character. That's why I have like a solid 90% of them. But I do miss out on a lot of them too. Isn't there a filter for owned? Character owned. There you go. I don't have these guys. I'm missing a full page of 5 stars, but I have a solid like 80% of the cast. And yeah, the way to get through Genshin without any struggles ever is to just skip characters you can tell will not be good. And I also skipped some characters that are technically good, but that I think will be easily replaced. So as you can see, do you think anyone in this roster other than like maybe Mulani has like any kind of lasting power or anything? Not really. And to be honest, I wish that list was longer. Eula didn't have to happen. Kokomi didn't have to happen. Baiju didn't have to happen. I kind of wish that list of not owned characters was longer. Those characters I didn't want, I just pulled for 4 stars on the banner and I was fine with getting them. Also, except for Eula. I did want Eula, but she was just disappointing. That's the only character I regretted basically instantly. Sino as well, that's true, wherever he was. But yeah. I would trade that for like Yae now, I guess. Yae, Mulani, and that's about it. Everyone else is kind of mid. Yae, Mulani, maybe Syndrome. But obviously that's because those are the newer characters, buffed or just someone that's strong. But to be honest, I never want Klee, Tartaglia, Xiao, Ayaka, Shenhe, Ayato. I will never want these characters. This character, this character. This character. Those are some of the characters I would never want. And these guys, like, I could, like, potentially be fine with having on my account. But I don't care enough about. Barely looks like a 4-star model-wise. Does he? He has the coolest look out of all of them. I don't get it. Why you would say that?
剧院里有这么多，好的，我懂。
He looks the best.
跟大家分享的是，
就像我们在制作自然的后故事当
Is
中
this a 4-star to you? Because this is a 4-star to me.
中说的那样，他们的生出之外，在空
奥黛塔的生活。
This is a unique like mechanic with her. Seems to be like an event. Do I like this hair color more than the other one? I think I do actually. I prefer this a little lighter. I think it was a little too bright. It's Genshin Force. Yeah, you can't tell. I don't know why people keep pretending that they can tell. Characters are designed very well even if they're 4 stars, okay? Yeah, this thing gives me Lanyan vibes. But yeah, this fit is literally copy-pasted from Colombina. It's kind of embarrassing. But yeah, her ornaments are cute. The fins are looking unique. And I do like this kind of swampy green a
我
little
们要
bit.
是误打误撞的闯进去，可说不好咱们的水妖小姐。
But yeah, the fit is just too copy pasted from Colombina. I can't get behind it.
我都给吓。
我进这里，楼下沃亚妮莎的
Alyosha looks
是一
great.
个废弃，希望让这座车站
Look at
重新运
these. The dwarven children. This is so cute.
作起来。
当3位角色的剧所达到一定等级后，就会开启这条全新的故事线了。
是的，我们希望能让大家感受到，你不仅仅是在提瓦特大陆旅行，更是在这里与一群鲜活的人共同生活，共同。
Alyosha, coolest design from the region so far. I get that.
细菌的司令官是那位看起来遥不可及的
I
冰
like
之
the
女皇。
color aquamarine.
另外，
So this is my
还有
favorite
东细菌
design.
的
Even if she is
司令官
a Hoya
活
design.
跃灵动的
But she has cool wings
风
at
仙
least.
威斯纳，还有世代侍奉至东王座的皇家女仆长达妮卡。
哎，这
Danica.
2位应该就是女皇陛下的左膀右臂了吧
？Her wings look so good.
的确，他们作为左膀右臂，常伴女皇身侧。
Dude, put the fucking finish this. I hate you all your verse. I want to strangle whoever decided that. I genuinely do. That guy needs to die. He actually has to. He has to die. Like, not only is this like a dope design. Look at the back, man. She has like a shark-looking like hair tie thing. This looks good.
右臂了吧？
的确，他们
But then this.
作为左膀右臂。
This could have been like one of the best designs, and then they do this. The guy,
常伴女皇身侧。
Genshin loves their Gunnar audience, which is about 0.1% of the player base.
只是这左膀和这右臂，他们会不会相互打起来，我就不好说了。另外，还有来自遥远时代的神秘妖精诺伊。 在后续的版本，旅行者们都能逐渐认识并了解他们。
聊了这么多新朋友啊，不如也让我们关注一下7.0版本活动祈愿相关的情报吧。
They just go to ZZZ, man. It's fine. They have their games. Stop doing this.
在7.0版本的上半下的获取
banners we already know. Don't pull the weapon banner. Then the bait banner, of course. Both Inefa and Flins are falling off a cliff right now. Unless Stellar is not going to be massive power creep. We'll see about that, I guess. Unless Stellar stays at about this level. They start with Syndrome high and they keep it high, but they don't like go higher. Then Inefa will be fine, but like these characters are falling off. That's why they're selling them on the same banner so they can get you to pull on the weapon banner. That's all it is.
探索至东吧。
But yeah, this is a powerful banner for anyone that wants a lunar team. That's pretty good. Colombina Inefa is a great combo. Colombina Inefa is a great combo, and then you can get Flints for that, or you can just not get Flints for that as well.
除了新版本的
That will be enough for all the shield on Fearless that's lunar related, so that's a very cheap way to clear all lunar shield on Fearless.
5星单手剑以外啊，我们在7.0也会有5把全新的锻造武器等待着大家。
Yeah, I don't know about Farina. I don't remember. But yeah. These battle pass the craftable weapons are a little interesting. They don't specify that direct stellar damage counts, so all of these kind of suck on any on-fielder that applies a lot of element. That keeps like the same element on them, so that's not good. We'll find out if they changed it in the beta or something, if it's changed in live and if they actually work properly. And if they do, these are pretty great weapon options for every stellar DPS. Which is great. Which would be great if they worked. We'll find out soon. If they don't, we're still using Fontaine weapons to this day. Battle Pass weapons. Just better craftable weapons, basically. Most of them, except for the polearm, which is unique. Battle Pass weapons are kind of chopped, to be honest. They're not that crazy. They don't seem very versatile. They seem to be just, hey, if you have Sandrone specifically here, or like what's her name, Vesna uses this one, and whatever, Bow DPS and Catalyst, they seem to be dedicated, made for a specific DPS of Stellar. So just a stronger than the craftable version, basically. Not too versatile. Kind of okay. They're just okay. What's free to play on that option? For now, it's gonna be Finale of the Deep, but the new craftable would be better if it worked. Now at C1 Grizzly 3, is he just better than Caesar Syndrome? C1 doesn't make him better in Depression. They made the C1 base kit and then didn't give anything back on the C1. The C1 now is a dogshit constellation. For Stellar Grizzly, C1 is an awful constellation. The C2 is massive, so that doesn't matter anymore. You want the C2. Is the energy on the polearm is the only one that's different. I wanted to talk about these guys separately from the polearm. The polar one is the one that gives energy similar to Fav, but also gives offensive stats. And at higher refinements can outperform Fav's energy generation. The problem with the polearm is it does not regenerate energy for the holder, so it's a little bit weird. It will definitely be seen in a lot of like low cost in quotation clears. You will be seeing this weapon on a lot of characters, but I think it's still restrictive because it doesn't heal, give you your on-field character the energy. But you can do like. You could put like Escoffier and Shenhe on this weapon or something, and like they can batter each other or something. It looks like Saritsa's weapon. She is a polearm, right? And if they might indicate that she's like a character that is a support mostly, because this is a pure support weapon. All the other ones just solid offensive weapons, but a little just kind of not crazy.
我们也更新了5把全新的武器。
On polar, they are based as higher, yeah.
我们选择。此外，全新圣遗
sets, you hate this. Boosts attack and the party's stellar glimmer damage. This does make it seem like Vesta is going to be attack scaling. I thought she was going to be AM scaling, but now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, she has to be attack scaling, right? Because otherwise the set doesn't even work on her. This set sucks for Mizuki, for example. It's not better than VV still. Even though it's the dedicated Stellar Swirl DPS set, it doesn't give, it's not that good. It's just slightly worse than VV, which is funny. Obviously, since we will be farming this domain to get the support set, which is insane, we'll probably get better pieces on this than you will have on VV, and therefore this will end up being better. It's about exactly the same power level, so it's not a big deal at all. So yeah, you will be farming this domain for Vesna, and you will be farming this domain for Sendron as well, because you want to get the support set. And the support set is generally put on Odette, which who wants to do a lot of damage, so you will have to farm a good one. Okay, what else is there to talk about? I'm really excited for this gameplay. I'm not much of a shooter guy, but I do like elemental reactions, and in any kind of way for it to be included in any kind of type of gameplay. So this is fun to me, like throwing a water bubble on him and shooting him with cryo to freeze him. Like it's cool. I love it. But it auto locks, that's boring. You can turn it off, the head settings for that. So many Electro and cryo characters now. There's way too many, I agree. I'm scared that there will be a Syndrome of the supports, if you will. I think she might, yeah. She might be the Syndrome of the supports, but I don't see how she could like get kicked out of Stellar Swirl at least. Because they don't do much for that. So as I'm going for Stellar Swirl, I'm not too reserved about that. I don't really care about the Stellar Superconduct aspect of it, because I'm not getting any Stellar Superconduct character. They don't seem that good. Like Yaya so far, and then what? Like Valerie, who's a 4-star. I don't give a fuck about that. Oh, that works for both. I think the Stellar Swirl is just better. I don't know. As Mole gets co-op, it's CSGO. Yeah, exactly. They will make that eventually. I like breaking the ground with Pyro to let them fall into the water. I think that's all a lot of fun. That sounds great. This building mechanic also seems really interesting, of you being able to build on like anywhere in the world with like using the fire as a resource. You can cool this guy down so he gets down. Exploration seems a little open, which I like. What is Mitya's elements? Do we know? Was it visible? More Loomies, yeah. Is he Electro? Because I don't know if he's Electro. Doesn't look like it. This is cute. Oh, that just also uses the shadow artifact? No. Depends on the characters, but generally no. She's on the support side while the last character is on like tenacity. That's slightly better DPS. He's an Electro 5-star off-field DPS. Is he? Interesting. Such happy music. He is very happy to explore, yeah? I like friendly companion. You can do beacons and shit, and I don't want to do beacons. Why Lumi doesn't have a body, but everybody else does? Because Lumi was exiled for being different. Lumi, not the other way around. It's random. I mean, it's Fey magic, whatever. But they didn't like him because he looked like that. Because she looked like that, so they kicked her out. We'll see if Mitya is actually. Okay, then we have the art team, we have the shooters, it's the cryo gun. They have guns, we have guns. Stellar superconduct, melt, vape. Melt and vape. Oh, that sounds so fun. What did I miss? Well, the whole thing, I guess. I don't know. Nothing crazy was announced that's game changing. Just new characters get added to the stellar, or to the constellation picker. That's it. That's the only thing that's like game changing. But everything else is about the new region, which looks very fun. This guy's responsible for skirts. That guy seems to be only responsible for the. Here, you can turn aim assist off. You can just turn this off, so you don't have to play with this like terrible like thing. If you don't want to play the game, you can choose to not play the game. But if you want to play the game, you can choose to play it, and I like that. I like the option to be allowed to just play the game how I want to. So this is good. Aim assist looks horribly hand-holdy. I will be turning it off. New artifact domain is still worth farming if you don't pull Vesna because of CMC, right? I mean, yeah, someone needs to hold the support set. It's the most powerful set we've ever seen, basically. And, I mean, in that team, if you don't get Odette, like, someone who isn't doing damage is going to hold it, so you might not need to farm it that much. Anyone that's pulling for a dead is going to have to farm it because she's generally going to be on it. Just shooting people, bro. It's crazy. This is exciting. I'm uninstalling Genshin only using GeForce Cloud now. Apparently, yeah, I mean, it's an option. What overflow? What are you guys talking about with overflow? We have resin. Luna, stop lying to them. What do you mean resin overflow? Where did you hear that? Where was resin overflow mentioned? Came to one and said that he's come from Norway. Can you trust the player? From Norway? No. I was trolling, I'm sorry. Don't do that to people. You're gonna make them like sad. You're lucky you're a sub. I really like the enemy designs. They look cool. I can use GeForce Cloud for Asia server for slightly better ping, but that gets basically neutralized with the input delay, so who cares? I've heard it's better, but I don't really care. Danitza might be the Odette of Cell Supercona. No, that's Yai. It's weird. We don't know what these characters are gonna do. It seems weird. Seems best to save. Maybe for once in Genshin's history, there won't be like, hey, this character is just a million times better than the other one. Maybe we could actually just use multiple characters and we have options and we can actually choose between them instead of having to just pick the better option every time. Maybe that's good enough, you know? Maybe they will just like let you play Yae or Odette or Danica. Like whoever you like. Will you pull for Odette? Yeah. I don't see anything wrong with her kid. I think she's pretty solid. Why is my bubble pink?
还有你对游戏机制的理解。
I would not pull Fluency 1. If anything, you want to put on the weapon banner.
还有就是我们在武器设计上也是花了很多心思的，比如在7.0版本就有3种枪械。
Different weapons with different elements. You can tell what elements are on there anyway.
可以选择。有可以
Yeah, way too many electro characters. I'm fucking tired of that. Can we get some unique characters? Can we get something interesting?
以一发多敌，
Holy
并
reaction
提供大范
explosion.
围元素伤害的榴弹发射器。
是的，各位旅行者可以
Get
根据
balled,
自己的
bro.
风格来选择
Get
枪械
electro
进行
charged.
作战，从而提升自己的力量。
在7.0旅行者们
There's some events with this. You can change your keyboard settings for it. Yep.
带来的
Sheer cold is not a mechanic anymore, but you can use it
这样就
instead.
能够保留旅行者们在制冬这种生存压力下的代入感，又不会让大家感到太焦虑了。
挥眸更
This I don't care about that anxious thing. Like this is just stupid. What makes the Eye of Garius even more remarkable is its ability to alter the environment. This is interesting. We can place random shit around the map for like exploration.
在
That
于
sounds
它能
cool.
够改变环境，它可以把一种名为真冰的冰块作为建材吸收，然后转化
You
成
get
各种各
resources
样
and
的
then you
真冰
make
造
stuff
物。
with that, like
利用挥
beacons
眸
to
这种
travel to,
能力
or
你
like
甚至可以建造一个雪球
cannons you can shoot
把自己
yourself out
当
of a
成雪球
snowball
发
with,
射
which
出
is
去。
awesome.
用这种方式探索制冬，说不定也是不错的选择呢。当然啦，你也可以造一个钩镰炮，把某个调皮的
Grappling
双
gun
星拉过来。你还可以建造一个简易
Yeah,
暖
this is a
源，
great
让它在
mechanic
一定
idea.
范围内跟随你，并持续提供
This sounds
温
fun.
暖。
更有趣的是，真冰造物还能和其他旅行者互动。你造的暖源不仅能给自己用，还能分享。
Obviously, not all the characters shown are gonna be all the characters. That's like 2/3 of the characters maximum.
给其他旅行者。
There's still gonna be more characters. We only know about 10. There's gonna be more than that.
你也可以留下信息标识，为后来者提供路标。
你看，
Those
在
could
制
all
冬，
be
你
Dendro.
一个
Who
人的
knows?
创造就能够帮助到很多人，
这其实也是把一部分交互的主动权。
I don't want
创造
these.
就能够帮助
The creation of your own can actually help a great many
到
people.
很多人。
这其实也是
Also, a way of putting more of the interactive experience. I don't want an interactive experience. I don't want to have anything to do with other Genshin players as much as possible. So I would hope that there's a way to turn this mechanic off. Like, look up, there's a chest nearby. Can we not? Can I just remove that?
把一部
I don't want this cluttering up my world.
分交互的
It's not social situations that make me that annoy me. It's social situations with Genshin players
主动权
that I don't want to do.
交到大家手中，这真
I want to avoid those as much as
冰造
possible.
物真不错。
好冷，不愧是制冬。不过它本来
But
就
it's
是
a cool
普
concept.
遍
除了真冰造物，
I just want to be able to turn it
我
off.
们的新超导反应也能和大师力。如果你愿意，也可以把这个抵御寒冷的庇护所分享给其他人。
心灰人津的做，它能让雪球
I love the shooting the
它也
ball.
可以强化我们
I
刚
wanna
刚
shoot
提到的
myself
真
in a
冰造
ball.
物，它能让雪球飞得更远，还能让封存的料理变成美味料理。更多有意思的玩法，就等各位旅行者去发现去。
Yeah, you can. The 7.0 no, because it's an anniversary reward. 7.1 will give you
创
selection.
造的。
也正如我们之前在至东幕后故事中提到的，
I want to
我们
put
希望大
myself
家
in a
能够
ball.
涂。
Oh yeah, that's
你的
cool.
双肩，
I love these
你
little
会
guys. They look so goofy,
和
man.
他们发
But I also hate these little guys because they ostracize my goat Lumi. She does not deserve that. So I'm gonna beat every one of these guys up.
生许多意想不到的有趣互动。
顺带一提，这里也是陆米的老家
那这个时候是不是应该说点啥？
啊。我说吗？
对呀、
呀吼，
对，激情一点。
呀吼，不开玩笑
This
了。
guy's not even fucking trying, man. Amateur.
旅行者们还可以找到这里的村长，兑换一个特别的武器外观。
Special weapon appearance. Get out of here, man.
看着很美
It's so big.
味的样子。哦，对了，制冬的羽绒也很特别，有长得像雪花的，也有长得
Yep,
像
these
雪
are
人
the
的。
the Jack Frost are the RNR, yeah.
是一方，还是用尾巴？
Look at the kitty. Kitty people. With the tail in the water. Oh, they're fishing.
钓鱼。
That's hilarious.
这制冬奇妙的物种可真不少。
你是懂的。你看这儿还有，看着就很会。
I love this bear. Look how big he is. Look how big the eyes. Why is he so friend-shaped, man? I want to hug the bear. I want a bear hug.
挠痒痒的极地
Look how cute this guy
熊
is.
看着就很乐呵的雪地犬，看
We'll have to see, Froza. That seems to be more of an anniversary thing then.
着就
We'll
很
have to wait for the anniversary to see what they
会
actually
滑
have
冰的兽
cooking.
怪，
Apparently. So next
看
patch.
着就很另类的夜角鸮， 还有看着就很有学术气质的矮灵。虽然可能有的旅行者会想拿出游泳机和他们合照，不过我建议大家还是先保持安全距离，毕竟这里是至东，不要低估了这片土地上任何一个生灵的战斗力。
是的，除了有趣的生态，应该也有旅行者想感受。那我推荐大家一定站点是
railway system. That was okay. Yeah, you have a basically star rail base inside of a cart. That's cool. This guy's awesome.
或是嵌合异菌师
Dude, this guy's
从而获得奥黛
crazy.
塔和阿罗夏的培养材料。
讲述者将
可能会诡异上涨，大家还可能小女孩，让这里一切。
I'll reserve my judgment for 7.1. I will postpone my
还可能
judgment.
会参加一场雪娘的婚礼，
浪漫吧，
也会经历一场特殊的试炼。
This is a fucking mecha boss.
大家还记得
What the hell is
白
this
沙
guy?
皇的故事
I don't think there was a
也会经历
world
一
boss
场
announcement or like a. So who is this?
特殊的试炼。
Who's this laddie?
大家还记得我们之前提到的
Okay, what else is there? No, that was it. Yeah. Okay. Great concert and yeah, tempered itself we already talked about. Events look okay. There's nothing really to talk about there. Okay, I think we're done with covering this. I like this. I like getting to make a little guy. That's cute.
收藏，这都是一个
放进，也将新牌
The events look okay. Nothing crazy, nothing horrible.
原型旅行者可以从来搭配。
The new weapons look better. The new dire weapons look a lot better. Tempered itself, we already covered this earlier. I don't think there's anything big here, really. The only thing you can think about is if you already have C1 Risley, C2 Risley is huge. Other than that, nothing here is that meta-defining. Some okay constellations. And Mizuki is obviously solid. Show the new dire weapons, I guess.
可以。接下来我们将在常驻玩法幽静微战当中新增一套全新的武器外观。 也就是说啊
Looks like this. Claymore looks like the Battle Pass weapon. Looks like a perfect weapon for Pavica, to be honest. Looks amazing.
这个版本开始起打
This one looks like shit, but what are you gonna do?
达成挑战的旅行者可以从
Oh wait, these are the old
过
ones.
去和现说啊
That's
这
the
个
old
版本
one,
开始
right?
起打
Is this the one that is currently in the game? Or is this a new one? Because this one looks like shit, so I assume it's the old one, right? Is this the current one?
达成挑战的旅行者可以
No, it's the new one. Well,
从过去
that one looks bad.
和现在
This one does not. This sword looks pretty strong. This sword looks solid.
所有的外观当中
Good sword.
任意
Pretty cool bow. Reminds me of the Battle Pass weapon as
选
well.
择自己喜欢的外观来搭配了。
This one is... I don't know how to feel about this
那么
one.
也就是说，从7.0版本开始，在限定时间内完。
Yeah. Good sword, good claymore, good bow. Don't hate the polearm and the catalyst is...
成绝境关卡。
Yeah. C1 Chiori, was your power creep albedo? Nope.
旅行者就可以获
Even C1 Chiori isn't better than albedo in his
2套
teams.
很好看的外观喽。
是的，是的。那今年旅行者的旅途啊，已经抵达了至东。每一年，我们都希望为大
It's not the sub 180, no. It's you can choose between them.
家推出更多全新的牵绊。
低付的长，
所以在见证了严选角色的，
还
像去年我
获得了
Yeah, we covered that. And then there was the concert, which is great. W concert. And then there was Miliasha, no one gives a shit. Okay, it's okay. It's solid. I will reserve my judgment for once we get 7.1 live stream. I think they're holding off until anniversary to show all the fundamental game changes. And I think that's fine. And I think that's it for me today. I think we don't have much of anything else to do. I'll be back tomorrow, same time as always.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
And we can yap more about the lore aspect of this Windfall W20 stream streak. Tabai! This stream gets a solid... Okay, it covers the new region. I like the new region. It looks interesting. But yeah, I would be more excited about other new stuff. And we'll just wait for that. Tabai!